Metal in the building!
Spreading his vile, toxic self, and I want him stopped.
Gotta go!
Button 47. Soon there will be no more problems. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here.
Absolutely flawless execution, baby.
Allow me to accept this challenge on your behalf now. I will
What is my... What's happening?
I know my brothers. Poetry in motion. I believe in you. You are in the
Yeah, fuck you, Jules! Fuck you, I'm the best! I'm a champion! Who do you think you are? I am! Oh no, Jesus! That actually scared the shit out of me. I turned around and saw you running at me with a knife. I actually fucking jumped for a second. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Lucky me.
I don't know how you made it through that.
Today, folks.
What the f- What do you work for? Get into the flames, buddy! You see, that takes me back. What? Wow.
Probably. She's actually really far away.
I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it! I'm fully healed!
And you have a hit left.
Oh, you fucking suck!
MLG!
I could die. Ah! What? Oh no! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are you enjoying me playing? Oh my god!
Fuck.
I may have lost the plot. It works! Hey everyone, happy Monday, I'm back! Hope you're all doing good, and today we're gonna be playing some more Penguin Heist. Or, more specifically, the greatest Penguin Heist of all time. I'll be joined once again by my lovely friend Pratty, and
Oh.
Alright, so this game is updated a bit since we last played. They redid some of the physics. Supposedly, I'm sad to announce, we can no longer fling ourselves off of ladders.
Oh yeah, I figured that was a bug.
Oh, obviously it was a bug. It's just one of those ones that you kind of hope they don't fix because it's so fun. Also, hey Gary. We can now hold up to 9 things on us instead of just 6.
I saw the patch. There's also a timer on revives.
Oh, really? Wait, what do you mean?
You can't just instantly like chain revive people anymore. There's a timer between revive.
Oh, okay. Also, yeah, they've added like a total of like 21 weapons since we last played. Alright. Let's plan a heist here. So we've done the research station. I don't believe we've done the second one, Playa del Sol. Oh yeah, also chat, we played a little bit off stream since last time we did this. We basically just did all the levels we'd already done and just like went through them and found a bunch of shit. So we might have some stuff you haven't seen. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, we can hold 8, not 9 things. Alright, let me get loaded out of here. Obviously. Oh, actually, what do I start with? There's so many. Gonna have to go with just the classic pistols, just really solid. And then, you know what? I'm gonna grab the shuriken because it's quick instant kills that are silent, which is pretty good. Sword, and then, you know, we just need a lot of utility stuff here. We're gonna want a blowtorch, a hacking pad. I gotta be able to hack into the database. No, Sanji, no! I need my Pongo juice. C4. And, first aid kit. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Pongo juice is just delicious fruity juice. And I won't have you spinning it in any other way, and I gotta unmute the game. Oh, where are we? Get up! Get up, Freddy!
Oh. Oh. I've forgotten how to play this game.
Wake up, man! Yeah! I slap you with just... Wake up! Ah! Why? Why? Oh! Why? You like jammed my leg into the ground.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh. He didn't give us the mission yet. Oh, I guess he did.
We gotta find Chief Chef Panguino.
Yes, that's the person who we made pizzas for that one day. And then bring him to the speedboat. What's this?
Travel to Pirate Village.
Yo, I kind of want to go to Pirate Village. Oh, oh, oh! What happened?
Where are you?
I'm back at the start.
Oh, I'm in Pirate Village.
I don't know what happened. I went here, and then I just like flew away dead. Also, yeah, hey, Reality Glitch, how you doing? Whoa, watch where you're swinging that thing, Jesus!
This isn't much of a village.
I mean, they're pirates, man. What do you expect?
The stand radio isn't working. If I had that fancy antenna from Hotel Playa del Sol, maybe I could get it working.
Yeah, it sounds like a mission to me, my man. Sounds like, whoa, watch where you're swinging that thing! Hey, how's it going? You got any missions? No,
There's someone here.
Oh, yeah.
My bananas. Monkey Gwins came and stole my bananas. They're hiding in the camp up on the ridge outside the town.
This way? Maybe? Well, we got some leads. I don't give a shit about Chef Pinguino. We gotta help these pirates. Oh shit! I forgot to bring a flashlight. But don't worry, just in case there's we got some futuristic devices here. I got a hacking device.
There's something up here, I think.
It does look that way. Can I climb this? No. This is not climbable. Oh god. Front.
Yeah, I had to rebind that.
Is this guy... Alright. I have a feeling are these guys supposed to be hostile and that AI broke again?
No, these are the pirates we've been talking to. These are just the friendly pirates.
Okay. It's just the way they're situated around this map makes me feel like that they could have been hostiles.
They might like have a hostile trigger.
Oh, what like maybe like going inside that building? Ah! What have you done, Brady? Oh, Jesus! What happened? That killed my frame rate. Oh my god, Brady!
There's a timer to revive, like an actual time to pick you up.
Whoa, the flame effects are way different. Holy shit! I don't know what happened, but when you opened that door, my frame rate like plummeted.
There appears to be nothing in here.
I'm dying.
I'm stuck.
Well, we're off to a great... They're still shooting me. You can still save me. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know where you are. Let me, penguin vision.
There's like a demon here. What the hell is this? Oh god, it's a mini pirate with bunny ears.
What the fuck? I want to see this. Oh! Ah! I died again. I wasn't ready for the pirates. Alright, now I'm ready. I got my pongo juice. Holy shit, pongo juice. Pongo power! Alright, pongo juice is actually fucking sick. I'm glad I brought some. I just punched a dude into next week. Where's this pirate with rabbit hats? Friday? No, Sanji, no. Alright. I'm just gonna go check this out myself. Sanji, no! I'm in. They're making moonshine. I knew it. We could probably bring this to someone. If I had to guess.
Maybe.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, there's probably someone who wants the moonshine. I thought maybe we could just rip some bananas off this tree and bring that guy. I don't know what. There's one thing in this area that's killing my frame rate, and I don't know what it is. But we now know. Now we know. Let's see, where should we head from here? Also, yeah, I want to see Skin Ring too. It looks really good. Sometimes you just gotta stealth it up. We got. Okay, this is the direction we came from.
Yeah.
Is this one over here? Nope. This looks like a nothing. Oh yes, I will hydrate bunt. All right, well, let's find something then. I had a little peek at this map, but I didn't go to the pirate area, so this area is so much bigger. Because the other area didn't seem that big, and I was quite surprised. But now this map makes more sense. Now this feels like a Penguin Heist map. Well, we cleared out this village. Well, there's moonshine there. Oh, I see a ladder leading up to a mountain. That looks like it could be something.
Maybe.
That could be something cool. That could be content. I'm just trying to remember all the controls. That's the hardest part of this game. Ooh. Look at these cool overgrown ruins over here. Oh boy, we got a little platforming course here. Oh god, imagine having the super ladder jump here. Oh god, that jump had me a little scared.
It's easy.
Woo! Get some height here. Where is this taking us?
Oh, I think this is the Monkey Gwyn's.
Oh.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Are they gonna surrender the bananas easily?
Ooh.
Okay. Now, I see a crate of bananas. I have a bad feeling that if we just grab them, they're gonna start killing us. Freddy, what are you? That's a child.
He's surrendering. He's putting his hands up.
Why are you aiming it at the child?
Just a megaphone.
I've seen what that megaphone can do.
Calm down. All I did was a sick jump.
You're scaring him, Freddy.
I forgot how you unequip.
V. You seem to have only made one of. Ow! That hit me. You seem to have only made one of them mad.
Alright, you want to taste my Hanzo steel?
Got him.
You fucking ape. You damn dirty ape.
Alright, well, I'm amazed only one of them tried to kill us. Now, do you remember how to get back?
My fucking feet.
Check your feet, dude. I think it's this way. Oh! we good. Alright, I think this road? I think. I hope. What was the other mission they gave us?
It was banana, and he wanted the antenna for his radio.
Ah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's at the main island, though. Which, I'm curious how we're gonna get here with it. I can't remember if we could hold stuff while teleporting. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm good. I hope I'm going the right way. I just activated Hitman Vision and I don't see anyone. Which leads me to believe I might be going the wrong way. I don't remember going across this land bridge.
Yeah, we definitely didn't. Where's my feet would get stuck in the ground? I think you're getting stuck in the ground.
Yeah, this game's collision has lots of issue with, like, if there's even like a slight difference in the height, your feet just slide right under that. But that's what helps. That's what gives us the funny physics. I'm so glad I can. I mean, I can't do it great, but I can still do it. I think when we come back through here next, I'm gonna grab some of the moonshine. I've got banana. Oh! Freddy! Oh! He's not happy about this.
That's fine. Just slaughter him.
We still got the banana peel. We good. Alright, I'm coming to you. I said we continue on. Actually, wait, let me grab that. I mean, this is the only grabbable thing in here, so this has got to be something. This has got to be used for something. Where you go?
I don't know. I'm lost.
Oh no. I see you. Use your Hitman Vision.
I don't like to.
I'm fine with using it for finding each other. I don't use it for anything else. At least I try not to. Cause sometimes we could get separate. You taking that guy with?
No.
Surely someone will appreciate this delicious, delicious moonshine. Every penguin's favorite drink. Right up there with Pongo juice. I'm wondering if they, like, fixed Pongo juice with the patch, because I don't remember it doing anything. I could swear I drank it and tried punching and nothing happened. But this time when I drank it, I punched someone and they went flying. Gotta be real careful. Don't want to spill a drop. These are very, very well packed. Oh shit, yeah! I forgot about the fancy fist maneuver. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. Good call.
Oh, fuck. Oh, good thing that water was solid.
Banana. Let's see. Well, they were sure complaining about, like, oh, all our bananas, but, like, dude, there's fucking bananas everywhere.
They might not
Looks
be
like there's
right.
another path over there.
They might not be right.
They look pretty ripe. They're yellow.
I don't know where to go.
Well, we're on a... Oh, shit. The road splits. Oh, fuck. I like what you're thinking.
I hear music.
What? I also hear music. What the fuck?
There's a ladder over here.
Freddy,
Yeah.
we're back where we started.
Yeah, but we didn't go up this ladder.
I know, it's just... Alright, I left them... So we need to keep an eye out for an antenna as well while we're here. Oh no! Oh, fuck! I fell. I went right over the walkway.
Okay, there's definitely supposed to be monkey gwins here, but they haven't spawned in correctly.
What makes you say that?
Well, they're half loaded and also T-posing.
You want to restart the mission?
I think it's a bug. I don't think it's gonna get fixed.
What do you mean? We've had a similar bug happen before and we were started in a cuffing. We're right at the start of the mission. And we've already completed one thing, so we'll get stuff. What is that? We're just...
I don't think these monkeys even, like, physically exist. Yeah, I can't punch them.
Oh, there's a cape down here. I thought that was an item. Oh, fuck. I vote we just retry the mission real quick.
Okay, these guys have loaded in. They're not monkey gwins, they're barbarians that attack on sight.
Okay.
Yeah, they're chopping my head off with a big axe right now.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Click, clack, the gun's coming out.
Don't worry, I'm fucking invincible. I got the megaphone. Oh, I killed them all. They were eating chili. And there's a very suspicious rock at the base of this tower.
You're right, this rock is suspicious. I brought just the thing. I see. That didn't seem to do anything. Freddy, I don't think we can move this rock. At least not with our hand. Ow. You're stabbing me.
It only sometimes has a hitbox.
Only sometimes. Well, I guess this makes this a little easier. I think I see some dudes up ahead. Yep. Alright, let me try this. Fucking get out! I'm dead. I punched him as he was swinging his axe, and I hit him so hard that it brought the axe down through my skull at Mach speed. Instantly killed me. Better save this pongo juice for the ball. Oh my god. I got your back. I got your back.
Too easy, dude. The katana's fucking overpowered.
The katana seems pretty good. We did have to fight, like, what was it? The samurai glint?
In the Colosseum, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the melee physics just got crazier than last time. I feel like wasn't sending people flying like this before. Oh, this place looks intense. This looks like the type of place they'd keep a radio antenna.
Face me! Ah, I'm dead!
I think they faced you. I'm dead. Music match there? Yeah! Oh, fuck me, really? Predator, I respawned like all the way back.
I'm surprised you died.
I thought I was gonna be fine, but they got me good. On the bright. Sickle, you don't ever gotta apologize about showing up to the stream.
With half health.
Thanks for tuning in, man. How you doing? What'd you say?
I'm at the pirate village. I spawned with half health.
I genuinely can't remember which way was back. I think I'm heading. Pretty sure I. So. Wait. What is this little village? Uh-oh, I hope they don't shoot me on sight. Hey there, I'm offering a free course in bread baking. This dude is teaching me how to make bread. Oh, hey, there you go. Alright, we got water. He says we need wheat, water, and wood. How do we get the wood? We've got the water.
You need is get by. There's a chopped tree over here.
Oh, yep, you're right. Don't want to throw that in the fire yet. Unless, like... Is there supposed to be wheat in the bowl and I'm just not seeing it? Let's try putting the water. Oh, I said don't put the fire in yet! Where is the, where's the wheat?
All is nearby.
Well, I know that. Where?
Oh, there's a crashed ship over here. Maybe it's in the ship.
Oh, maybe. That seems like a good spot to look.
I got some wheat.
Alright, let's go. Toss it in. Let's go. Look at this beautiful baguette. Yo, let's go. We're getting all the food weapons here.
Thanks for the knowledge, bozo.
Oh my god! Pratty, that was very uncalled for.
He served his purpose.
If you keep this up, I might have to mention it. Back at base.
Mention what? I'm in charge here.
Oh. I was unaware you got a promotion. I'm sorry, sir. I won't say anything.
I'm pretty sure we're self-employed. I don't think anybody actually commands us.
Oh, we're just mercs for hire.
We're just, yeah, just like a mercenary.
Just like Deadpool.
Merc with the mouth, yeah.
Redman is dead. This looks like a... Now this is a place where you'd keep an antenna. Or soda? Oh, I can't pick those up. Brady, I don't mean to alarm you, but there is a trail of sodas leading in that direction. Bring out the big guns. I got my hacking device. I'm ready.
What? What's going on?
There's a trail of soda.
Just soda.
No one penguin, no normal drink this much soda. I sense someone's powerful. Look at them. Watch out! Energetic little Gwyn!
Get away from me, freak. Get away from me. Oh my god, you actually hit... I'm dead.
I'm gonna try and revive you. Stop moving if you can.
I can't, I'm being fucking pummeled.
Alright.
I'm dead.
Okay,
That does a lot of damage, holy shit. When you hit them.
it's not easy, okay?
Let's save me quick.
I got you. Oh, we got him. That little guy's a little menace. Pongus Cola. Oh shit, that's gonna go great with my Pongo juice. Where are we?
The Great Wall.
Oh, there's a little village. A little fishing village. But no antenna in sight. I don't even see the base we started at. Oh, we are quite out of the way. I'm wondering if that soda lets you like sprint super fast or something. Oh, that don't heal you, huh?
No.
Good thing I brought this med kit. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, broke my little penguin feet. I don't even know how we ended up over here, honestly. Get some good speed going down this hill, though.
Hang on.
Hmm? What's up?
Just taking a pill.
Alright, no problem. I will take a sippy. Getting down to the beats. I forget if I can grab him. That's fine. Frickin'. Oh, how's it going? Hey. Ow! What?
What? I was hitting a fucking barrel. How big is the hitbox?
Did you not see what was happening? I was holding on to you and you were dragging me.
No, that wasn't on my screen.
Yeah, I was trying to grab you and you just started walking away. And you're just dragging me along with you. Alright, I said we just come back over here to the dock and just teleport back. Just drive by slice me. Well, at least the Banana Man is our friend. Do you see Banana Man? Where were? Oh yeah, that's right. We were up here, weren't we?
Yeah, we died to barbarians.
Well, back to that old grind. We got a job to do.
I fell.
I'll get back up. Don't worry, none of these guys have respawned or anything. How do we get their axes, though? I just saw a penguin just go flying through the air. What the fuck? My feet got tangled up in the blanket. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see you there. It's just up here, I believe. Ah, yes, this room. I was gonna say, wasn't there something in here?
What is this?
It's one of them there puzzle pieces. It's also a pickaxe. Wait a second. This is those same sculptures that were in Egypt. What does it mean? And actually, this is the same type of puzzle piece that was in Egypt. What does it mean?
Penguins aren't creative.
What? Oh, a little cheeky little ladder here.
I'm gonna leave the puzzle piece down here.
That's a good idea. Oh, wait. What is this?
It's another clue.
It looks like there should be a puzzle piece or something there.
No, it would go in a slot.
Well, I mean, like where we'd find one, not where it goes. There it goes. It's like, were you able to get up this ladder? How? Got some bogeys up ahead.
See nothing up here.
Bogeys. 12 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm okay. Let's get some knockouts. It seems like a lot of them didn't spawn again.
Oh, there's 3 puzzle pieces.
Oh, yes. Well, we know where... Feels like one should have been on... See, look, this looks like another spot where there should be one. I'm thinking we need to start this mission. Look at that place down there. That looks nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's go down there. Oh, where'd you land, Pratty?
I'm on the rocks.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Alright, let's move in. I believe this is where they got Chef Pinguino. Let's see walkways up there.
Oh, it's dead barbarian.
Yeah, they kind of place. That guy's not friendly. Take him out. Oh, not me! Not me! You're a loose cannon, Pratty. Oh, wait, we got a little thing over here?
Huh?
Over here, there's like... this might be back to where we came from, but I just want to check. Just to make sure. This is a little... I don't know. Oh, I thought I thought I found a cool side map, but it's looking like it is just nothing. You got anything cool over where you're at?
No, I just blowtorched the gate.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm back at one of the forks we were at. I took out all the guards on this path, and now I'm stuck in a bush. Hey, Albin. Always happy to have you here. Ooh, that's a good question, Albin. Oh, I love that movie. I gotta say, this one might be greater. Because so far, these penguins have actually been successful. Although, I suppose the penguin in that movie was quite successful until he got caught. Alright, let's do this. We're going in. Ready. Can I interest you in a pongo juice?
No, go.
Ah, fuck! Why? Well, at least that time you didn't cut me, you just knocked me unconscious.
Yeah, I used the flat of my blade.
Oh shit. Shoot! Oh my god, my gun was not firing.
It's so cold.
Oh no, man. Well, put on some more clothes.
I'm wearing a dressing gown and I have a blanket.
It sounds like you could fit a lot more clothes onto that.
I can't have the heating on because the boiler is broken until 4 PM tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks. We got a lot of penguins down here. A lot of penguins that need taken care of. Oh my god, that godlike shot. This no. This room can't be nothing, can it? But who wants the fucking moonshine? I know someone. Someone is gonna be like, hey, moonshine? I know that those villagers over there got it, but they never share. Oh! I got it. We good. He scared me. Try to look below us. I hate how you cannot aim these things, like, downwards. It's just not doable, man. But what if I... Oh! I fell.
I feel like the patch may have broke some aspects of this game. I feel like the patch might not have patched too many things.
It seems like they fixed some things.
Yeah, apparently they added the high definition clothing textures. That's about it.
Yeah, they redid all the clothing textures, I know that. I want to go check some of these side houses. Some of them had lock. Or people that need moonshine. I will find a fucking use of this moonshine, goddammit. There's nothing in this one. I just see more villains over here. Ah, my foot! But what about over here? Got some... I'm getting good at this sliding thing. Fucking hell. I tried jumping over everything. I got caught on a little piece of wood, and when I jumped, it just slingshotted me back. Alright. Oh. Freddy, I found some. Ooh, sushi. I wonder what that does. I'm kicking out of the fucking boards. I knew they'd be sitting over here. Why would they lock it otherwise? That's just madness. There's nothing in this one, though. This resort is actually quite barren. Where are you?
Hang on a second.
Alright. No worries. Shh, chat, we're stealthing. Bail! 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 Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh god. He doesn't know what happened, chat. He doesn't understand. I have 1 bullet. But I have lots of pongo juice. Get out! Is this just Penguin Hitman? Basically. There's a lot more to it. It's mostly just like exploring the levels and finding all the hidden shit is the fun. And all the goofy weapons.
Nothing.
What? Okay. Okay. How's it going? You got any more bombs?
No, I don't bring explosives.
Wow.
Just find a box.
I think there is a box in this building. We just have to go higher. Because I've used up basically all my supply. I'm quite low. Hit him with the pongo juice. Kind of tore ass through here.
There's a box. Cowboy hat Logan. Oh my god.
You okay in there?
Cowboy hat Logan. I'm dead. This strat is a little too strong, I feel. I got you, dude. I got you. Ah, watch me swinging that thing. All right, it's Penguino. Speedrun strats. Lunar, it's on the top floor. You go into the main mayor's office, and then you go to the left. There's a little room with a big dresser in there. It's pretty full, though. Get Penguino away from here. I shield him with my body.
Alright, well, we can get him in there now. I'm gonna go blow up that other wall just to check on everything.
Okay, I'm not touching him anymore because he keeps going like he's being hurt.
Okay. I got an idea. Check this out. There we go.
That's what I'm worried about. Because I killed the Emperor last time by jumping off a height.
You know, you make a really good point. Let's maybe go down the stairs very carefully.
I can jump.
I also want to blow up this other wall real quick. Here, can you take him the rest of the way? I'll leave. Yeah, hey, I'll just put him here right next to you. You seem like you got it. But where's Chef Pinguino's underwear? Alright, here's the speedboat. Where's his underwears?
I don't know.
I bet it's the way you're going because we've explored basically everywhere else. I can't stop falling. Alright, seems good. You know, this is just a really lovely beach. I'd love. Oh, well, hold on.
Oh my god, it's fucking Cerno from 2.
No. Does she want to play beach volleyball?
Holy shit. They said something. I was too distracted by it being fucking Cerno.
Oh my god, it is. Look at her beautiful hair. What did she say?
Underwear.
Oh, yeah. What did she say?
I don't know. I was distracted by it being Cerno.
Well, I guess go bring the underpants to the speedboat. We never found the antenna. Or who to bring the moonshine to. What the fuck? Well, I'm taking this beach volleyball with us. Or this beach ball. What if I just... Oh, this ball's, it's not very bouncy. I'm trying to... I'm gonna do this. Just... Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go! Got it over the net, baby. I think we're done with this map for now. I say we move on. Let's go get Chef Penguino and get him out of here. We did our civic duty. Wait a second. What's this back area? I don't think we've been through here. What's back here, Bratty? We got one final thing to check out. There could be anything back here. There could even be nothing. Wow, there's nothing. It's a little disappointing. It's like a path leading to it. God, they really gotta fix these ramps. Alright, I'm a little nervous. Chef Pinguino has awoken. Alright, I believe he is following me. Yes, he is. I'm escorting him. We got this. Chef Pinguino. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. He's getting stuck in the foliage. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm bringing him there. Brad, are you there? Brady?
I knocked my headset off.
I was wondering, I was like, man, you went real quiet all of a sudden. I got worried you disconnected or something. Dude, we made good money for that.
Mucky roll. Most of these unlocks are just shit melee weapons.
Yeah. But what about Pongus Cola and SMG? Oh my god, wait, the banana peel is not a melee weapon. It is a banana peel you can throw on the ground. Yeah, I'll purchase that. Maki Roll just heals you. Pongus Cola gives you a speed boost. Yeah, let's go. Inside you. Baguette. Don't want it. Where the fuck do we get the magic wand? Alright, I bought a lot of the new stuff. We're planning a heist. We haven't done Pongo City, have we?
I don't know. I think I'm dying.
You think we'll die?
I think I'm dying from cold.
Oh no. Just not feeling well.
No, it's just cold. Oh, yes, that cold gets to your bones.
Well, yeah, we can, I can move on to something else if you want to call it for today.
We can play a different game.
Okay, what do you want to play?
I don't know. Something else.
Alright.
This game's too bright and colorful, I think. Also, I keep getting distracted.
That's fair.
This game isn't like an attention hold right now.
I was gonna say Zomboid, but I'm like 10 miles away from you, so
We could probably. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was like, oh yeah, I AFK'd for 5 hours reading the beginner guide to carpentry.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm getting on Zomboid. Well, let's need to get in the back rooms. Maybe I'll check out that game sometime. It does look pretty good. It also looks spooky. Is that game on Steam? Oh, I thought that game was free. It is not. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting on Zomboid. Well, we had a nice, fun little time in Penguins.
Yeah, I'm sure with some patches that game will be playable.
I was having fun. I was enjoying it. I think
Little things like my
you need to
feet
start
getting,
using a different weapon.
little things like my feet getting stuck and stuff like that really starts to nag on me.
The feet getting stuck, I do agree, is really annoying. That's probably the thing that bothers me the most. But outside of that, the other stuff doesn't bother me too much. Actually, no. The enemy spawning in, that's definitely a bug. They gotta fix that.
That too.
Just give me a second, Chad. Zomboid takes a little second to boot up because I have so many mods. So I should probably update the Twitch info. Project Zombies. Joining the community server. There we go, back on screen. I think I'm gonna have to turn my music down a wee bit though, because I do need to listen for Zambambis. I don't want to get gotted. Now, chat, when I hop in, you might notice some things are different. Namely, Jack Example has been made an example. He no longer lives with us. Jack Example went on a journey on his own and got a little cocky and got. You play again tomorrow?
This raccoon.
Hell yeah.
The Zomboid mascot.
It's so weird. I was so thrown off when I first saw that thing. I was like, what? I'd never heard of this little Spiffo guy before, and he's all over the advertising for the game, and I was like, what
Neither have I. I've played Zomboid before, and he wasn't a thing.
There is merch for him that was in the game. I believe the merch was in early on, and then they just kind of like really expanded on him. Like, he's alright, it's
played
just it threw me off guard.
All of our laptops got stolen.
Wasn't the game 2D back then?
I don't think so. I always remember it being like a top-down game.
I remember it always being top-down, but I want to say it was originally, like, pixel art, wasn't it? Not 3D models?
I don't remember pixel art. All I remember is it used to have like an opening where your wife turns into a zombie.
I'm glad they changed. I would hate to have a wife.
You and me both.
It's taken a while to load the world. What's going on? There we go. Doesn't normally take that long. So my new character is Holly Stitch. Oh boy. It's right in the dead of night, huh? Oh boy. Okay, I can't see anything. Oh boy, okay. I need to turn off my music for a second. I need to actually be able to listen, because I can't see anything. Okay, I don't see any zombies nearby. Or hear them. Alright, so chat, here's what I've been doing. This is our base. I've been cleaning up and doing stuff at base for so long, for multiple days. I was like, I want to explore. I went up here, and I found the water, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep following the river line. And I went this way. 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 And I kept waiting to find, like, a bridge or something. And now I'm here. I also haven't seen any buildings for, like, 2 in-game days. I found this road, but there's nothing on it. I found a couple cars on it, and I was like, oh, thank God, a car. It had gas in it and a key in it, and I was like, yes. And I turned it on and it went about 20 feet and then died. What did you say?
It's quite in that old Dota 2 video.
I didn't hear what you said.
Where Invoker says spaghetti.
Oh, that one, okay. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling, waiting for it to be a little lighter out, because I cannot see anything.
Oh yeah, I got on when it was dark earlier today, and it was fucked.
I'm out in the wilderness. Okay, I thought that one said infect as well. So right now I'm just going to be cleaning some of my bandages. Always got to be cleaning your bandages. It's important. Don't want to have no fucking dirty bandages. Yeah, this is Holly Stitch. I've cleaned these fucking... Got some good skills. I'm training. This is the farthest I've ever gotten strength. My sprinting is almost level 3, and my carpentry is almost level 4. Let's go. Thought I heard a footstep. There was zombies down the road this way when I logged off. So I'm nervous. Where are you at? You still at base?
I'm definitely somewhere as soon as This Is How You Died goes away.
Where's my key in here? I have so many keys. And yeah, I set out. I've eaten all the food I brought up with me, and then I found some more food. I've eaten all that, and all I have left on me is bottles of wine that I've been drinking for sustenance.
I don't know why you went out so far.
I wanted to find... I was like, maybe there'll be like a cool bridge we could set up on. Like, I have the skills to build walls, floors, ceilings, and shit like that. I can build my own house.
I saw there's a mod that adds basement
Yes, I thought about adding that, but apparently the next official patch they're going to do is going to be adding basements themselves, so...
Oh, I'm in the games room.
It's a good place to be. It's much better than where I'm at right now.
I'm also anxious, bored, queasy, in pain, and I'm
So
physically
you should probably fix that. I could build a fire right now,
I've
chat.
been bandaged and disinfected.
I don't want to
for, like,
lure the zombies to me.
fucking forever. I keep doing it.
If it's a laceration or something, it's pretty bad. I'm actually trying to practice my first aid skills so that I can heal people faster. Ideally, I'd be able to do that. Okay, it should start lighting up soon. I'm only peckish. Once I get hungry, I'm going to start chugging some wine. Got my tool belt loaded up with tools. And I got my Magnum, which I managed to hit one of the 6 bullets I fired out of it. Yeah. Yeah, although the lacerations do heal over time, it just takes a long fucking time. God, I'm tempted to just start moving now. Also, pretty much every injury I have right now, except for the shin one, I got from trying to ride a skateboard. I kept falling. Trade underweight, uh-oh. Really? Apparently I'm underweight. My character, for the record, has eaten like 12 pies. And chugs wine and beer. Although she also does a shitload of exercising. So I guess it balances out. Character's living her best life. I was so worried. I was like, oh, my character's gonna get so fat. I've been eating so many goddamn pies. And then I'm now finding apparently I'm underweight. How you doing, Sickle? Just gotta hang in there a little bit longer, chat. Make some wearable bandages. Okay, you know what? I got something that's pissing me off about these mods. And if anyone in chat that's on my server can figure this out, you'll be my hero. I have one of these. A carabiner clip. If you highlight over, what it says is like, used with the Authentic Z mod to make it so you can add attachables to your backpacks. And it's like, oh, you can attach things like water bottles, like little containers, and plushes. And I was like, oh, yo, I want to attach one of the plushes to it. But I literally can't figure out how to do that stuff. I've been trying to figure it out, and I cannot figure it out. I think it's at 4 that it starts lighting up. I think. It might be 5, but I hope it's 4. Once it's light out, we're just going to start hauling ass down this river line. And hope we start finding buildings. I also don't want to do too much exercise or anything right now, because our food supply out here is low. You have to use them to change it to an equivalent item. I don't have it on. Where in the world am I? Well, Bun, here's your house. And then I followed the river. And here I am. Holly Stitch shows up to town looking for signs of her cousin Jack Example. She knows he was in the area. Yeah, I've been able to do that with water bottles, but I haven't been able to do it with anything else. Well, that and bandages. Those two. Might have been Riverside at this rate. Oh, shit. I love Archie. I think that's... Isn't that Archie? Oh, no, that's Riverdale, isn't it? Attach walkie to vest. Convert into item? What does that mean? Oh,
What's
bottle
happening? Why is my health shaking?
That's a good question. Why is your health shaking?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess it's 5. God damn it.
It's not. It doesn't really tell me a lot.
Well, that means usually you're taking damage or you're bleeding or...
Let me take this bandage off and what am I dealing with? Oh, the only issue I'm dealing with is bitten.
Oh! Interesting. You might want to get some Zomboxavir. It should be in one of the med crates at base. Alright, okay, I'm hungry.
I don't see it in this one. Med crates. Oh, here's one.
Only got 2 bottles left, man. Oh, things are starting to look up, chat. I can see once more. Ah, feeling good. I wonder if you get really inebriated, if sometimes you'll just fall over when running. I'm not as worried of the zombies as I am the total darkness where I literally can't say, oh my goodness. That's a lot of zombies. We're just gonna go around them. How's it going?
Do I just break it?
What, the Zomboxavir?
Yeah.
I've never used it, so I wouldn't know.
The only option is break ampule.
Type /fact and then ask like Bun or someone else that's on the server, because I know Bun's used it. Okay, yeah, Bun says break it. Well, I'm on the road again, chat. It's a very, very uneventful road. Yeah, this is how my character loses weight. She does this all day. Oh, the river bends. Let's go with it. One of these days, I'm going to find another building. One that has food, I pray. I gotta slow down on the running. I'm overheating.
Huh. I can't open this can of beans. And I have a screwdriver.
There's a can opener on the shelf with the cans. If there fucking better be. I put multiple in there. There fucking better be. We go fast now. Okay, you guys can't see the minimap, but I'm looking at the minimap and I'm still seeing this road and I don't see anything near it. It's just emptiness. It's pretty lonely out here, I gotta say. It's been a long walk with not much to show for it. Really hoping I can find a car at some point and maybe make my way back. I gotta say, this road is pretty nice, though. It's been almost completely barren the entire way. I've seen, like, 1 or 2 cars on it. Yo, I leveled up my sprinting, dude! Wow, a tree. Sit down for a second, catch our breath.
How do you make anxious go away?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me whip out my antique mace.
Oh, you know, if that's from stress, there are things that reduce stress. Like, I think, like alcohols and cigarettes. Maybe able to do a word search. The road turns, but the river keeps going this way, or the lake or whatever is still going this way. I think I need to follow the road. I need... oh!
Oh, the water dispenser's empty, by the way.
That's fine. The sink in the kitchen works. This car got fucked.
Bite of 87.
No. Oh. Nothing to do with it. This would be a nice place to build a house.
I'm suddenly not able to do a lot of things. That's very strange.
Oh no.
I can't move things back into my backpack.
That is strange. That sounds like it might be like a glitch, and you might need to restart or something. You have a oh my god!
Okay,
the
now
box! The box! Whole lot of nothing out here in Kentucky. Hey, zombie. Fuck off. Stupid zombie. Alright. I gotta be careful. Don't want to get overexerted if I'm gonna be going into more zombie. Oh! I don't know what happened or why that popped up, but that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna get attacked. Alright, we're good. Just have a quick sit. Keep moving. Just gotta keep following this road. It's gotta lead to something. Gotta walk sometimes. Gotta save up my stamina. And don't want to make myself too thirsty or hungry. It's quiet out here. Gives you a lot of time to think. Think about the world before this. Oh! Hold on! Forget whatever I was talking about. There's a house! Oh, there's a lot of zombies at that house. But it is a house! And they've got satellite TV! It is not a two-story house, though, so... definitely won't be living here, but... oh, I got more of their attention than I wanted. Character's, panicking a bit.
You're fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we have any hammers?
There should be... check on the second floor. There's a room with a bunch of metal shelves that has all the guns and melee weapons.
Okay, because I can't use an antique mace for carpentry.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ball peen hammer? I guess that will... oh, you do have regular hammers too. And the sword, I guess I need that too.
Should have that all in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
And apparently I do this by just dismantling furniture inside house.
Yes. Just as a heads up, don't dismantle stuff that, like, items spawn in, like counters and wardrobes. The main thing you people go for is, like, tables and chairs and shit.
You people. What are you saying?
What'd you say?
What do you say?
Well, I said people. I didn't say you people.
You did say you people.
I said the main thing people do.
I distinctly heard you people. And I think this for video games.
Oh. It's good to be back in a house. Ooh. Oh, let's go. More medical supplies, don't mind if I do. Ah, much better. That's handy. The real question is what they got for fucking eats in this place. I still can't believe you cannot plumb the tubs. It's like the only thing in the game you can't plumb. It makes no sense. You know, we're so far out here. Oh, hey. Get away from that door. Whew. I hate when they approach from awkward angle. Oh, empty storage shelf. Fuck. I was really hoping they had some nails. Alright, well, the kitchen's got some stale. No! No, well, there's a single fresh lemon. There's no.
Bun yelled at me, so I'm leaving.
What? I can't believe Bun. That doesn't sound like Bun. You know what? While I'm in this area no one's been to and we'll probably never see again, let me just. Might as well level up my carpentry while I'm out here. I'm pretty close to 4.
If I'm not allowed to game, I'll just read this dance magazine.
Oh shit, dude. I've been meaning to read some of those. They got some good dances. There's a lot of fucking dances. So every time...
You're telling me that doesn't count as entertainment? Come on.
That is fucked. It should.
Unless my character is so bored that that didn't help.
You can sit down in the game room and if you right click, or like if you look at the floor loot and you right click on the games near the consoles, you will play them.
That's what Bun's doing.
That's a good way to lower your boredom. That or you can go to the fridge, get some alcohol.
I'm gonna read this comic book.
Comic books are really good. I'm trying to stop being... Oh shit, thank you for reminding me. I also have to do that. Oh, you know, I can get music back on. It's not nighttime now. I can see the threats. Take that plank. And those nails. Shove that in my backpack that it clearly doesn't fit in. Alright. Well, it looks like we hit civilization, boys. Or not? Oh, okay, no, wait. The minimap's just not updating. Or, no, wait, it is. This house is so out of nowhere all the way on its own. Holy shit. It might be perfect. Toilet paper. Thought I heard some zombies for a second there. What is this weird fenced area next to this house that has no entry? Oh, wait, there's a gate all the way over there. Okay. Wait, is that a gate? Yeah, it's a gate. Look at this nice little house in the middle of nowhere, but it's only one story. That's definitely minus points. I do love just how out of the way it is. I was kind of hoping they would have more food in the other one, though. This house is unlocked. Nice house so far. What do we got here? A hammer? Alright. My hammer's in good condition. Bathroom. Makeup. Makeup. Nothing good. A duty pad. That's cool. I'm in pain. Oh, that must be the exercise pain. Yep, exercise fatigue. Yep. Please have some cans or something. Okay, cans. No can opener. Almost perfect. I do have a screwdriver. I might be able to just bust it open. I can. Let's go. We got food again, boys. A flashlight? I'd like that. We're gonna read this to lower our boredom and stress, because I haven't done that in a long time since I've been out here. Won't hurt. And I guess we'll fill up on what we can.
Huh. There's a dead body inside the town hall. I'm just gonna ignore. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies outside. Holy shit.
Oh no, I'd love to help you, but I'm a bit of ways. I'm just sitting here eating pickles. Quick, use your some. This house is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. But not really much. If that was 2 stories, I'd be like, I found my home. Gotta be careful because my character is very exhausted from all the exercise.
Fucking antique mace, I'm slicing through these things.
Yeah, that mace is like one of the best weapons I've ever seen. So, I imagine you should decimate the zombies that you hit. It does, I think, like triple the damage of the fucking crowbar I'm using.
Yeah, I pretty much shredded them.
Well, good.
There's more to be had.
Love to get a 2-for-1. I gotta say though, even with the hordes of zombies, it's pretty peaceful out here in the country.
Five Nights at Freddy's mystery box.
Yo! Hang on to that.
Oh no, it's just in the trunk of a car outside the town hall.
Oh shit.
What does that mean?
It's a mystery box. You can open it, has a random FNAF character thing in it.
Like what?
Like any of the FNAF characters. Little plushie. I've got a couple of them. I'm hoping to get Roxy.
Take it. Okay. Give it to Cash when he comes back. Okay.
when I come back.
Cause he has come to be your friend.
A lot of zombies out here. Not much else. That house was truly just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Let's just, there we go. Don't need to sprint that far. There's a lot of zombies out here. I'm starting to make a lot of friends. I must be getting closer to civilization. Strange crop circles out here. Just a nice little peaceful walk. I wish my fucking transmit to stream was in the same button as fucking sprint. Oh boy.
There's like 5 different sprint buttons.
I know, it's insane. Well, there's jogging and sprinting.
And sprint toggle and everything else.
Hold on, I found a giant fence. This is a good sign. Where did I just hear like a fucking turkey? What was that?
It's the turkey.
There ain't no animals in this game. Oh, I found a barn. Another housing. Oh. Dead zombie? No fucking way. Someone else has been here? There's blood. I don't think this is a naturally dead zombie, because sometimes there are corpses that spawn in. Someone must have been here. Oh shit, my character's getting exhausted. Let's have a little sit. Let's see, where am I on the map? Okay. This looks like it could be a nice place. It's not a 2-story house, are you fucking kidding me? All the way out here, it's just this tiny little thing? I guess I could always add a second floor. Nothing of interest. I think I might hear a zombie. Get another lighter. Well, this seems like a good place to stock up on food. A better place than like a farmhouse. Ooh, and a VHS I don't have. Perfect. College's patch. I forgot that was even a faction in Stalker. What do we got here? No cans or can opener. Alright, alright. An onion, an orange. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I've also been underweight. After I ate so many cakes, I ate a lot of just fruit and veg for a while. Oh, what do we got back here? Oh, it's just a garage. Are none of these buildings 2-story? Twine's rare enough, I'll grab it. Oh, wait a second. Is that a 2-story building? No. Damn it. My hopes dashed once more. What is this like just a really nice garage?
I'm hearing noises that I don't know are parts of the soundtrack or actual noises.
I couldn't tell you.
There was rattling and then a very loud bang.
Might just be part of the ambiance. There are some random noises, like you'll hear gunshots randomly, even if you're the only player on the server.
I thought so, because I was playing earlier and I heard machine gun fire.
Any cool clothes? I could do
Okay, I won't.
cool clothes. Raps for Christ, yo. Hmm?
Nothing. Just
Alright.
communicating with viewers and server denizens. So what's up with the car that's just in the town hall?
I believe that's Asama's main car.
Okay.
The town hall is all that's the garage.
My main goal is to blow up.
In Minecraft.
I act like I don't know nobody.
I got cans and a can opener.
Teaches the Running Man dance. Don't mind if I do.
Our character is apparently not bothered by eating an entire box of uncooked mac and cheese, but is bothered by eating uncooked pasta of any other variety. Gotta say, guys, this location is prime, but the houses themselves haven't wowed me. What is this? Oh, does it become like an actual road? Oh, shit. I think we're entering into another city. My dream is to find a car. I want to find a good spot for like a new base, and then maybe a car, so I can go back to the old base. Look at all these hay bales. You know, while we got time, I should do another exercise routine. The more often you do it, the more gains you get.
All I need is fucking plate armor on the medieval knight.
I've found chainmail. I forgot to refill my water. We have to go back to the house. I don't know what my sprinting's at now. Oh my god, I forgot to unlock this door.
Damn it, I got scratched. Fuck.
Ah, that's fine.
It's always such a thing, getting hit by anything. Gotta make bandages, gotta rip clothing.
There we go. We got plenty of liquids now. Let's do a little exercise before we go. Burpees, 20 minutes. Let's go. Every house has just had nothing but fruits and veg. I need to apparently get fat. I'm way too skinny. Hey, chat, this perk is busted. I feel like if you have a multiplayer squad, you should have at least one person with this perk organized. So the way it works is not only can I store more stuff into my backpack, this backpack normally stores what is it, like 30, but I can store 39 in it.
The UI in this game, the UI can be a little wonky.
Yeah, I'm fine with the UI for the most part, but inventory management in this game is a nightmare. They really got to go with a better way of like looting and interacting with your inventory.
I feel like either the game is hitching in some certain sub menus, or it's just like not registering the mouse being over an option. I can't tell which one it is.
Oh, weird.
I think it might just be server latency.
It could be. What's your ping?
How do I see?
It should be on the bottom right.
91.
You have a better ping than me.
Now, yeah, it goes from like 100 to 90 odd.
That's about what mine is. It varies between like 90 and 101.
I think when I was looking at it in the menu, it said 300, but it's fine when I'm in the game.
I went for an East Coast server, so it'd be like more centrally located for everyone. Alright, we had a nice sit down. We worked out. We good.
I need to stop transmitting when I'm fighting because it makes me do a down forward too.
Oh. What does light-footed do? Hey Nova, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Can I grab this as like a weapon?
I'm sure the dentist has stuff to dismantle.
Maybe. Like I said, just as long as you don't disable, definitely don't disable any or dismantle any of the cabinets in there, because that place spawns a lot of medical supplies. Oh shit's under. Okay, that sounds useful. Well, further into the woods we go. This is like a fucking indie game.
How do you dismantle? Should there be an option? Disassemble. Yeah, there it is.
You can also, on the left, the little wardrobe, if you click it, the far right option is disassemble. You can click that and highlight over stuff.
Far right wardrobe.
On the left, it's two things under your health, right under the crafting and above the magnifying glass.
Pick up, place, rotate, disassemble. Okay. Right,
I found a road.
I can't disassemble office chairs, but I can disassemble study benches. Study bench.
Yep. And yeah, the chairs, you can just pick those up and move those if they're somewhere in the way. I found a road. I'm gonna go this way. The car was close to
me
this
loudly
way.
banging this hammer doesn't attract zombies.
Ah, you'll be fine. Oh, new graphics card? Yo. I haven't had that feeling in a long time, but I do remember it. It was quite a nice, fun feeling. Like, oh shit, I can't wait to see all the new games are going on. Oh, yes, I'll hydrate button, thank you. Chat, there's power lines. I must be going near some. Wait a second, there's power lines. I could be going to a big area. There's a lot of Zambambos. Am I hearing like weird fucked up monster noises? Oh, that's cute. There's like a curved road ahead sign right before the curved road area. Hello, Bun. This is my road. This is the way away from civilization. Fuck.
Cash, I think you should just put a spike through your own head at this point.
I can get back to base. I'm not worried about that. I just want to find something cool. I will get back. That's fucked up, Sanji. Actually, should probably stop sprinting. My character is fucking covered in sweat. And it gets cold at night. Is that Freddy Fazbear? What is that noise?
Go. I love eating children.
He never said that.
He
It
says
was
that
never
every
proven in
game.
court.
He says that every game.
He does not.
Gregory, I love eating the children.
Okay, he said it that one time in Sister Location. Alright, I'm in... Oh god, security breach. There we go. Is that Freddy beatboxing? I'm not a wolf. I'm a fox. God, just because the models look incredibly similar. God. It's just a nice little stroll, hoping I start to dry off. I found a lot of nice supplies out here. If I found more nails, I'd be able to just build my own house wherever I needed. But I didn't bring any with me. I kind of forgot. My plan initially was like, I'm gonna follow this river and I'm gonna find like a bridge, and then I'm just gonna wall off both ends of it and turn it into a big massive base. But I'm starting to wonder if a bridge even fucking exists in this place.
A bridge too far.
Is that 2 sledgehammers? Katie's being noisy. This guy's got a hard hat. Ah, never mind, it's not a problem. Two sledgehammers, though. 2 sledgehammers! What the fuck? The zombie did not seem to care about me. I just gotta check the surroundings, make sure there's no one around. This car looks like it might be in drivable condition. And there's 2 fucking sledgehammers, dude. Hold on, I'm just gonna drink this jar of marinara. Oh, delicious. There we go. Oh, this car might be drivable, guys. Oh no, I'm over encumbered now. Oh, so barely. Don't need a plank. I can make more of those easy. 2 fucking sledgehammers. Wait a second, there's just a key on the ground here. It has gas. It starts. Let's go. It's turned off. Wait, we're going. Oh my god, this car. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a police barricade with zombies. Hold on. Those cars might work. Those cars look like they're in actually good condition.
I hope this is giving me a carpentry XP.
What are you doing?
Just disassembling doors.
Disassembling doors, you're crazy, but I don't know, maybe, probably. It takes carpentry to make it, so I don't see why not.
It produces usable materials, but I don't know. Oh,
The door hinges and doorknobs are important. hang on to those if you can.
I'm just leaving it all on the floor.
Well, try and grab some of those if you can. Because those are handy.
Oh, I'm dual wielding. That's cool.
I didn't. What? You can? I didn't know that was a thing.
I have my antique mace in one hand and my screwdriver in the other.
Yeah, I've never found a key on the ground before, especially. That was crazy.
Door hinge.
Oh my god. Ammo. Wait, is that an empty magazine? Ammo count 0. Great. This is telling a story.
Emergent narrative.
Yeah. These cops made a barricade here and then they just got taken over.
Wow, is this game made by
Oh,
France?
really? Oh, okay. Apparently forging you can find car keys. The keys are in! Let's go. Also, one thing I found is also if you get into a car, check the glove box. Also, the car seems to just be on.
How do you do that?
When you get in, if you go to the loot all menu on the top, you can sort, or you can, much like how you change to your backpack, there'll be a thing to go to the glove box. And sometimes the keys are in there.
Okay, it's like Alone in the Dark. In brackets, Xbox 360. That was a mechanic in that game.
This one does not have the key, damn it. Alright, let's check the stats on this. I've never done this before, so I guess we'll see. Oh, no! Every single bit of this car is at like 10% HP. Like every single part of it. Oh, and had a Magnum. No, I'm not seeing the key for that one. Let's check out the car I have. Oh. Well, it's in better condition than the other ones. It works better than any other car I've ever found, so... Eh. I'm so good at driving, dude. Look how fast I'm going. Oh my god, I'm glad I got into a car. Holy shit. But are you sure I was going away from civilization? Because this this also seems like quite a drive. Oh fuck, it's getting dark. I would like to find a house. Houses. Not many cars here, though. Oh, there's a car. Clear out the immediate area. Ah, there we go. Oh shit, Sandra's sick. Just entered suburbia.
Are you winning, kids?
Hey, Bun, how you doing?
Okay.
I think I'm winning. I can't see in this house. That's strange. I've never seen the curtains closed on a random house before. Corkscrew. Oh, that's just junk. Actually has no purpose. Got some fresh new canes. Rotten food, fuck. What is that? Oh, a sewing kit. Ooh. Yes. I like to see that. I've been looking for some stuff I could break apart. I was given a tip that it's better to, if you're trying to level up electrical, just try to dismantle CD players and shit. Because they respawn, whereas the stuff in the world doesn't.
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How do I turn wood into planks?
You need to get logs by chopping down trees with an axe, and then you use a saw.
Okay. I thought you could use scrap wood.
Scrap wood is just firewood material.
That turns me into the rage gamer.
Rage gamer.
My alter ego.
Legally distinct angry gamer.
Trying to get into my fucking house. Oh. Would you fucking die? There's one on the other side. There we go. Finally. I can get some fucking peace and quiet. Oh. It is. I have a lot of fun with this game, Nova. It's one of those games all like Kenshi where you just get dropped in the world and you just kind of fuck around and do whatever you want.
I've been having a lot more fun than I thought I would.
I'm glad you're having fun, bud. I'm glad you joined the server. Where's my cans?
Dusk has a question. Does Cash's server give you any bonus points?
Well, what does that mean? Oh, bonus starting points? No. I'll have to default.
She is adamant about not playing because it's not set up exactly the way she wants it, where it's super duper easy.
I mean, that's fair. Some people, you know, want a different experience. I mean, that's fine. I like a bit of the challenge.
Don't you remember Billy and Mandy?
I do.
Don't you remember how you should be angry at people that live life differently from you? What? My way of life ain't good enough for it. I think that's my favorite bit in the entire show.
That one's up there. I think my favorite is.
I can't believe that got through Cartoon Network executives.
I'm quite a fan of when Billy accidentally raised that giant spider monster, and he hates it so much, and he's like arachnophobic, and he hates it. And he's terrified of it. And the spider just wants to he just wants to be loved by his dad, and he's like, "Dad, I love you, please. I can be anything you want."
I want you to be dead.
Yeah, I want you to be dead.
Oh, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was a completely unhinged show, and I miss it.
the dude who worked on man.
Yeah, he got fucked over by Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I'm learning about that made me so sad. Basically, the person who's in charge of Cartoon Network hated the show at the time, and he was like, he's making our. He referred to, I believe he referred to it as the funny fart show. And it was just like, it's ruining the brand image of our channel and makes everything look crude and terrible.
It's so good.
And basically, like, fired him and canceled all of his projects.
That's fucked.
It is! It's a fucking fantastic show. Oh, it's so dark out. Maybe I could read a nice book. These books suck. I could do a nice crossword. Oh, actually, there's a comic book. I should read that. That'll make me happier.
I'm trying to not be underweight.
Ooh, Mechanics Volume 1. What do you know? I could read that.
Hey, you got time, right?
Yeah. Gotta kill 4 in-game hours. I freed up a lot of weight by eating them cans.
Tasty.
And now I'm in Civilization. I don't have to worry about carrying so much food on me because there's just fridges to raid everywhere. I don't think I will sit down to read. There's too many blind spots in this house. Open windows.
Sit down right there, right in the corner, where no zombie can see you.
Ah, perfect. Now we wait for daylight. Oh, oops! I thought I enabled button. Let me get you on screen.
Well, no, to be fair, I kind of snuck in.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I just wanted to explore. Like I said, I was hoping to find a bridge.
Cash.
Yeah.
There was one literally on the east side of town.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen.
You went the wrong way.
I literally, if Crunch is in chat, Crunch can vouch. I literally said, like, right before stream, I was like, I'm gonna have to travel all the way, and I'm gonna find that there's a bridge like 5 feet to the right. Because I was like, well, I'll go right or left, right or left. I was like, I'll go left. All I could think was, I bet there was a fucking bridge like 5 feet away on the other side.
No, there was a bridge 5 feet away.
I fucking knew it. I knew it! That's what always happens to me whenever this happens. I remember in Skyrim when that first, like, that one major mountain you had to climb. That one, it's not too hard to Skyrim up it, but the very beginning you need to get like a little start. And I could not. I was like, where's the start of this mountain? And I was like 10 feet to the right of it, and I went all the way. I circled around the entire fucking mountain. Before I was like, no, I'm back where I started. There's the entrance.
Yeah, there's actually 2 bridges on the opposite side of town.
No.
Oh.
I saw a place that was like a storage center with a bunch of little storage containers, and I thought about setting up there, but it looked like Lunar might have been building or setting some stuff up there. I think I saw some stuff, so I wasn't sure.
On the east side of town?
I think so. Let me check my map.
Because there is a storage... There's a place where, like, storage units are. Like,
yeah,
on the east
down
side.
here. Down here. I was thinking about setting up in there because you could build a wall on each side of the storage containers, and then you can make each storage container its own room. And that would be a nice thing to set up.
It's honestly really nice to have that loot respawn.
I'm making fat logs.
What are you planning to craft something? You making a base, or you boring up some shit?
I just want to level up carpentry.
I mean, carpentry is a real good skill to level. It's really useful just all around.
My backpack can only hold 1 log right now. I need to drop some stuff. Takes forever to drop stuff out of a bag. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take me 20 seconds in real life to take a mask out of a bag and throw it on the floor.
What?
Is it bad?
How much does the log weigh?
9.0 for log.
Damn.
Is it bad if I'm just bumming around town hall?
No. What the fuck? I could swear I had some gloves. I grabbed some gloves, but I don't see them anywhere.
It's really exciting gameplay on my end, gotta say.
What are you? Have you seen what I'm doing? I'm just sitting here reading a book. I might actually finish this before the night is over.
My character's been speedrunning Super Mario World.
Hell yeah. At least you get some good music then.
Go
Final
fucking
Fantasy
get
9.0.
it again. Fucking scared me.
What did you say?
I got bit again.
Oh no! You gotta be careful, dude.
no.
I have yet to be bit once.
I got caught once.
That's like the only type of damage I take. Nobody ever scratches me.
I get scratched so much. I get so many fucking scratches.
I usually get scratches and lacerations.
The only time I've ever been bit is it was a character who was already gonna die from like one of those situations where like one zombie bites you and then just like 8 of them bite you at the same time, and it's just like, well, I'm dead.
I will say I've only died twice, and I only had my body get back up once.
Riveting gameplay. A real
If you look
page
inside
turner
the
here,
hotel,
folks.
Just down the road, you'll see me.
Oh yeah, I went through that hotel a little bit. I looted everything. No.
I'm not sure if Vaz stuff is still in there. I think he's moved out by now.
I don't know what Vaz up to.
I had to replace the hood of my car because I've hit way too many zombies.
Oh yeah, anyone who's watching and anyone who's on the server, don't fuck with that taxi I brought back to Town Hall. That's my car. So don't take it apart. That's an order.
Yeah, I've eaten. Back to Super Mario World.
They look so much like the same person.
It's such a... Freddy has a better connection than I do, apparently.
Yes.
Not much better, but
You want ice cream? They
both of them say yes. What the hell?
So much like the same goddamn person.
It's just, this book is so riveting, Chad. I'm sorry, I can't put it down. I'm so engrossed. Oh no! They're too immersed! Well, glob, glob, gab, glab. Remember glob, glob, gab, glab? I love books. This library is a true treasure trove. Ha ha ha. Might as well, I don't know, study how to become a mechanic while I'm here. Doesn't hurt.
We don't have any more books sitting around that I can read. I've read all the ones that I can.
Are there VHSs for first aid? Because I might watch those.
There are 2 home VHSs, and those are very hard to find.
Oh, okay. Well, I grab all the VHSs I can.
Planks are a reasonable weight.
Yeah, how much is a log?
9.0 for a log and a plank is 3.0.
Well, yeah, but you get 3 planks per log. Let's throw that in there.
Yeah, there's no cures left, and I think I'm on the way out.
Uh-oh.
There's no cures left in the town hall.
Nah.
Here, give me a map.
Hey, Bun might be able to save you.
I'm making a sign on the way out.
Bun can save you, Pratty.
How do I
Oh,
write
is
on
it-
this?
I can save you. Where are you, Goofy?
Oh. Outside the front door.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it right here on the floor. There you go. Don't die. Don't get bit again, because that's the only one I got.
Still very dark. I'm gonna go back inside. But it looks like there's a car that might be in good condition near here. I'm praying I can find the keys.
Okay, I sniffed it. I sniffed the goo. Now, how do I write on this side?
Maybe you need some crayons. Start your lemonade stand.
Don't patronize me, right?
It's always a long pause after this one. Alright. Should be morning now. There we go.
Alright, time to be on my meds tenfold. Give me these painkillers.
Maybe I should start using one of these sledgehammers. There's always, like, I always have a problem, like, oh, I don't want to use it because it's so good. I'm going to want it for later. I might be able to get away with wearing this. Maybe. Oh, no, on the left, that's my good friend Pratty, and then...
Pratty, what are you doing out there?
And that, and to the right of him
I
is,
opened the door and there
my
was
other
a
good friend
zombie
Bun.
literally right there.
Oh, that's...
It played the jump scare sting and everything.
Were you scared? Did it get you?
The first time it happened in this game I
Oh,
did
boy.
because I wasn't prepared for the noise, but since
Oh, I
then,
turned that shit down because that would mess me up. Like, I don't do good with jump scares.
there's a lot of noises in this game that I think are too loud.
Some of them are pretty fucking loud. There's so many, like, meme mods that replace the jump scare noise. And there's one that makes it replaced with, "It's me, Goku!" And when I saw that, all I could think of was, like, man, I would love one that just does, like, the first two notes of the Ultra Instinct theme.
Dun, dun.
Like, that would be fantastic. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Bun. This car is
Yeah,
in
no
great
problem.
condition.
You got the car? You already got the key?
Well, that's a good question. No key in the ignition.
No key in the ignition.
No key in the goddamn... Oh,
Is there a key in the house?
that's the dream. Let's find out.
Is there a key on a nearby zombie?
There's no nearby zombies.
Ooh, hopefully the key didn't get up and walk away.
I would love to have that key. And now I know that they can be on the floor. I'm keeping an eye on the ground for a fucking key.
Yo, that TV is playing my favorite station.
It's a good show. Can you hotwire it? Yes. I don't know how, though.
The first car that Loon gave me was hotwired. The engine's fucked in that van, so I had to get out.
Okay. You need paintbrush and paint to paint on the side.
Do not see keys anywhere. Fuck.
I think it might be
I-
hosed on that one.
Oh, this car is so good.
Unless you can suddenly learn how to hotwire.
Yeah.
So, like one of those zombies
I have a
out
lot
there
of
that
tools
are
on me,
killing
man. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Alright, time to finally try out this weapon.
Like one of
Alright, it's
those
been
zombies
slow.
there have a key.
I mean, it seems pretty good, though. It is the category of weapons I use. I think there's a zombie in that house there. Any of you guys have a key? Hunting knife. Ooh. Actually, I should keep an eye out for gloves. I need gloves. Well, back in the old reliable.
The first car you found a key in the ignition for. Well, no, you found it on the ground, but
Yeah, I've found the keys for cars before, but this is the first one I can actually get to go like more than 5 feet.
this one's go 20 so far.
I was. How do you? Is holding back the only way to slow down? Because I was trying.
Yes.
I want to see if these cars were still usable.
Did you stall?
No, I was trying to stop, but it wasn't stopping. I just want to check these cars real quick. This weapon seems pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, this weapon's pretty good. And I have an extra. You know, I didn't check the trunk of that car. What if the... Oh my god, what if the keys had been in the trunk?
That'd have been funny. You could try to bust out the window. See if the key is actually still in the ignition.
Oh, does that work? Okay. Nothing. Back off! Wait a second, I should be checking you guys for keys. Oh, you had nothing. So does that work? Smash front left window. What do you know? You know what? I'm beginning to think this car ain't worth it.
There are a lot of zombies moving in on you. You might want to just cut your loss.
Alright, time to go. Oh shit, I'm actually getting exerted. Come on. Come on. Oh, not now. There we go. No, please. This car's gonna be the death of me. Uh-oh.
That car is fucked. You have
All right.
to go.
Yeah, I gotta go. Gotta go. Do I need a rescue? No. If I hold... Oh. There's so many zombies around. Oh my god, that killed my frame rate for a second. I gotta be careful about all the sprinting, though. This hammer takes a lot of energy to swing. There's a lot of people around that car. That car looks to be in pretty good shape. Alright, there's a bunch... There's zombies all around me. I'm just gonna sit down for a quick second. Catch my breath. That car's got good potential.
If you could find the key.
Yep, that's the problem. I don't like attacking near the fence. It is proven time and time again to be the most dangerous shit, because that! Yeah, I'm never again attacking. Never again. Never again attacking anyone near a fence. It has never ended well for me. I want that car. I want that car. I want that car.
Luna's asking where you are.
No
He wandered
fucking
all the
way.
way up to Riverside.
There's a fucking... Oh my god. The key's in the ignition of this car. I mean, in the glove box. What? That's not what I hit. Back off, people. What is on your back? Oh, she had a crowbar. I don't need hot wiring. Oh, fuck, I'll put it in. Later! Yo! This car looks to be a good...
You didn't even have to smash a window.
Nope. I'm insane for using a sledgehammer for combat. Dude, look at this nice mall. There's some pretty nice cars here. Oh, this car is great. Look at this. Milk and more. Wow. They got everything.
You need a cure per bite.
No.
Okay.
Once you, if you've been bitten, once you use a cure, those bites will not zombie infect you.
Okay. I think I'm just hurt naturally then.
If you get bit again, you'll need another one after you've used it, but...
Okay. This car's looking pretty good. It's not perfect, but it'll get the job done. Do I need anything special to get gas into this car?
No. Just pull up next to a gas pump. I believe it's always on the left side. I'm not sure if it varies per car. Every car I've driven has been on the driver's side.
Oh, it's nice to have a car. Why is there a sidewalk on only one side of the road here? With a car, I could go anywhere. But I would like to get gas.
Even back home.
Oh. Bloody zombie corpse. Interesting. Car in a fence. What the fuck? I think the engine just stalled.
It happens sometimes.
This is a shitty looking neighborhood. I don't know if I want to live here. There's a lot of vans though. Actually. I should check those vans out. It's not easy to get in.
Might be able to get it on the other side.
Hey, Oreo God, how you doing? I cannot seem to smash... There we go. I'm in. No key in the ignition. No key in the... Damn it. Oh, they're catching up to me. Oh, yeah, Oreo God. It's a real fun game. I'm a big fan. Not in the ignition.
Inside.
Not in... I figured I'd just... I'm not going to bother looting the houses.
That's fair.
This car will do me for now. Come on, baby. This neighborhood's a shithole. Let's get out of here. Oh boy, the graveyard. Could live
That's
at
the
the
place you want to
graveyard.
be.
Multiplayer with mods, yeah. I'd much prefer to have this car. Damn it, nothing. I'll find the perfect car, just you wait. I can. It's so finicky where you have to right click on these cars and stuff. Not in the ignition. Not in the glove box. Honestly, it's probably a pretty safe assumption that if the car is locked, that it's not in the car. I think I left my car running. I did.
Do that all the time.
It's not good for it, man. Oh, okay, Lunar. I didn't know about that. I feel like I'm, at this point now, I'm feeling I'm going too far. Oh boy. I'm gonna head back. Let's see how long it takes to get there with this car. Surely this will make the process easier.
While you're safe, you should check the vehicle mechanics. Pop open the hood.
I already did.
Was it good?
Yeah. Engine was at about 50%, but otherwise everything was pretty good. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this thing doesn't turn as good as the other car I was driving.
Just take it easier on turns.
All good, all good. And just try to avoid this.
Can't
Oh
stop
man, look at all
yelling.
the cars down there. Oh, that's like a fucking wrecking yard or junkyard. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, there's another nice taxi there. What mods use it? Oh, too many to name. There's a lot of them. But I'd say the number one is the furry mod. Oh!
Sex
I think the I
Yeah,
think the
we've
best
got all
one
the
is
sex
weed
mods. Which one?
Mod. The weed mod.
The weed mod's pretty good. I'm feeling this isn't helping me get to my location. And I feel like this will lead to that other road eventually. Just gotta remember to go south when I can. Sometimes you
You're
gotta run
going
them
south.
over. I'm in southeast. I don't want to keep hitting these zombies, but sometimes you don't got a choice. I'm a good driver, okay? Oh my god, okay, look at that. Look at that! I'm feeling pretty good about that maneuver.
Cash, are we using the Humvee mod?
Humvee mod? No. I don't have any vehicle. I didn't have any mods that affected. Well, actually, no, that's true. There is one vehicle mod in, and it adds jet skis, motorcycles, and ATVs. And that road that I followed to get here is pretty much empty for the entire thing, so I imagine that should actually be a pretty peaceful ride. This was a fun journey, though. I had a nice time exploring the world, and I've uncovered a lot of map. I want to go check out that bridge, though. It's 2 bunnies, yeah. Well, I'm a Chimera.
1.5.
Yeah. 1 1/3.
And you say it's closer to a third?
Oh, holy shit, I'm hungry. Here we go. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Just throw those in the glove box for now. I don't really have anywhere else to put them. Man, look at all these maps. I wonder if there's anything good in the trunk. I don't think I checked it.
Hey, you're pretty safe, aren't you?
Yeah, it can wait. I ain't in a rush. Well, actually, I am kind of in a rush because I want to see how fast this lets me get back to base. Because this took me like 4 in-game days to get here. Ah! I looked away for 1 second and I hit the police barricade I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, the car's looking a little rough, but it seems good. It seems good. I remember this. There's that plank I dropped so long ago. I don't know if the cones affect anything. Distracted driving. No! There should be almost no zombies on this road, but there will be an occasional car, so I gotta be careful about that. I'll show you the car that I initially had for all of like 5 seconds. There's that nice farm. Freaking zombies just stayed in the middle of the road, dude. Get off your phones! Oh shit. I think that was like the main area where there was the major horde. Should be a pretty peaceful ride from this one. Oh yeah, there's that very secluded house. Okay, I was worried. I thought gas would go down faster, but this goes down actually much slower than I was expecting. I got more than enough gas. We're okay. We're okay. Fuck. How's it going with you, Pratty?
I'm resting.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Freddy,
Yeah?
I think I can put forward that we don't let Cash drive us anywhere.
So what? I'm fine. I wasn't even injured from the driving. I just had a dirty bandage.
How's your car looking?
It's good.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it gonna start back up?
Oh no. No.
I would check the mechanics. Pop open the hood. Come on, let's see it. Let's see how bad you wanted it. Let's see it.
Oh.
And...
Oh.
You completely fucked it.
Oh.
Guess who's walking back?
Fuck. Wait, I'm over encumbered. What?
Do you want me to come get you, Cash?
Yes. Please.
Alright.
Oh, yes, I'll hydrate.
Alright.
Please.
Okay, I got you. Let me gather my things back
Get
up.
Mom! It's bad! Ah! It's fine, chat. It's just a drive. It's just a bit of a walk. It only takes a couple in-game days. I forgot about that other car. Forgot all about that one. I thought it was clear going for a while. Well, we're not too far from Bun's house. I don't know where Bun was.
I am currently in town. I've been bumming around waiting for my weight to go back up so I'm not underweight anymore.
Ah. Yeah, I need to do that. My weight is 71. What does it need to be to not be underweight?
75.
I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Oh god, I looked away and there's zombies. I just nearly walked into a giant horde of zombies. Oh, that one's got a really good backpack. And another crowbar. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I don't want to fight all these zombies. So I'm gonna run away. Got that sprint. Alright, they're never catching me up. Never catching up to me now. I hope everyone's enjoying this riveting music as I walk down the road. Oh, this is nice. We had that car for that little bit. That was nice, right? Oh, what a time. I miss those days. Every bit of my left arm is covered in bandages right now. And yeah, I have a request of when I'm back at base though, if anyone needs any healing, come to me. I want to heal you. I want to level up my first aid. Adam's Family on it. Oh man. That sounds great. I love the Adam's Family. I was a big fan of I actually really liked the Addams Family and the Munsters when I was a kid. I watched a bunch of that old ass Munsters show. I love the Addams Family movies and I remember watching there was a TV show. Yeah, I watched some of the TV show. All together spooky, the Addams Family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Am I died? No. Holly Stitch lives on. Jack Example. I mean, if you're talking about Jack Example, he is dead. Survived by his cousin Holly Stitch, who's come to Kentucky looking for her long-lost cousin. Lost contact in this area. Okay, okay. I was trying to remember. I was like, I remember there was a cartoon, and I was like, there was a TV show, right? You know, I watched the TV show. I didn't watch the cartoon as much. I remember not liking the cartoon version as much. We need to have a little sit down. So, Carrie, I'm gonna apologize to you because I know you want some more Monster Rancher content. I was planning on streaming that this weekend, but then I was not expecting I picked up Zomboid for a game for myself to just fuck around with, like in single player. I wasn't expecting like everyone to be getting so into it and want to be playing. So this kind of exploded more than I was expecting. But for you on the bright side, oh Sanji, I'm glad you're here as well because Arctic had to cancel for this Wednesday for EDF, so I'll probably do Monster Rancher and Iron Bros that day. Darktide, like, I enjoyed Darktide. I like the base gameplay Darktide, but I feel like the game just has a lot of issues right now. I'm waiting for it to get, like, a lot of polishing. It's really rough right now. Once that game gets polished up, I think it'd be pretty good. Would I play Snorktide? Now, would we be playing as the Snorks, or would we be slaying the monstrous menace that is the Snorks? Because this is a big game changer. Playing as the Snorks, well then hell yes I would. I want to play as those little freaks versus corrupted Snorks. Was that a thing? I don't remember if that, I remember like I can't even remember the theme song of the show. Literally all I can remember is that it was a show on TV It was a spin-off. It was basically a knockoff of the Smurfs, and they were underwater and they had little snorkels on their head. It's about my knowledge of the Snorks that I remember. The mutants were stuck. That always fucked with me, Sanjay, because whenever people would describe the Snorks in Stalker, I would just be thinking of the Snorks. Your brother wouldn't let you out. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Cartoon Snorks versus Stalker Snorks. Holy shit. So wait a second, I never noticed this path before. This looks like it could be something cool. And ooh, I'm actually very exhausted.
As long as you stay along the road that goes along the river, I'll find you.
Here, Bun, look at the map. I've been following the road, but I'm taking off of it for a second just to follow this path. I want to see what's down this path. It looks like I have a feeling it might just lead to like a nice house. Also, Nova, this server's open to everyone on my Discord, so if you want to join in, you know, you're welcome to come join in. This must lead to something. What is this? Oh, is this like a quarry or something? What is this? I'm apparently very fucking sweaty. I'm gonna stop running. I've also decided I'm gonna give up all my gear. It's too good. Hey, well, not my backpack. I'm keeping my backpack. I can't give it up. But I'm gonna just go for fashion.
Just going for fashion.
Yep. Ooh.
I understand.
Ooh. Baggy jeans, wow. What is this place? Flashlight, bunch of crate, some paint. Pride, did you say you needed paint? You want paint?
Yeah.
I can get you some paint. I don't need all this crap. Oh, we chugging this wine tonight. Oh, yes, I love this song. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the stuff. There we go. Alright. I got you a can of cyan paint. It's like a little campground, I guess. Oh, no, there's a house here. This is a pretty fucking nice house, actually. I might come back here. I like this place. It's only one floor, but pretty nice. Just crawl across the bed real quick.
As one does.
Inside this house isn't wowing me. It's pretty depressing. This looks like the house you see. Oh my god, these cabinets are fucking terrible. This makes you think of the house you see in The Simpsons when, like, you see Lenny and he's just in his boxers and he's like, please don't say how I tell anyone how I live. There's also nothing of interest in here. Disappointing. I like this location though. Alright, Bun, how goes your trip?
Making it.
I'll make it back eventually myself. But I do appreciate if you can come get me.
You'll make it back eventually. This just speeds things up.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple days. Oh god, night is coming too.
I do see zombies along the road that are enlivened.
What are we working on? Well, we have a big base that we've worked on. Now everyone's just been kind of like splitting off and exploring the world, looking if there's any other areas they want to settle in. Everyone's essentially at this point mostly just working on like leveling up some crafting of some sort. I've leveled up carpentry and first aid. I'm also quite good at sprinting.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm pretty fucking speedy. Hey, there's my other car. Yeah, that thing didn't go too far. Oh, leveled up my long blunt. It had some garbage in it. Lighter. Just look under the hood here. Yeah. This thing's kind of fucked. Back on the road we go. Hello.
Get in.
Damn, that car looks nice. Thank you, let's go. Ah, there we go. The front of the car looks a lot more what I expected.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I need to replace the hood. So I'm trying not to get into any collisions or else it'll fuck the engine. We
I just
pull out
wanna
and walk. Both of us are gonna walk.
I just want to repair that taxi I have back at base. I like it's got that old classic taxi look, makes you think Crazy Taxi. What have you been skilling up, bun?
Yes.
Yeah, just everything?
Yeah.
Ask Lunar if he's made any progress on getting electrical up to 3 so he can start getting some ovens.
I'm sure he has. Hopefully he's listening in.
'Cause I know he was working on that. This is actually where I'd gotten on this road. I've not seen this far back this way. I was following the coast for so long.
My engine's about 50% condition, so stalls are gonna happen.
Ah, that's fine. I can handle myself. Ain't no zombie stopping me.
I think it's a good wrong turn.
Wait, hold on. That car looks to be in not terrible condition.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn.
No key in the ignition or in the box. What about here? No, it's got a tire though. Screwdriver and duct tape. Alright, let's go. How do you honk?
Q.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you're like on foot, you just yell. If you're not actually like actively driving.
I wonder if doing that actually gets zombies' attention.
It does.
The honk, not the honk, the shout.
Yeah, that does.
Oh, that's sick. I was also curious if voice activation affects it.
I don't know. I do know at least talking in chat, like say chat, reduces your boredom.
Really? Oh, that's cool. That's a cute little thing.
You know, I didn't check out those cars.
Oh, we can check them out.
I stalled.
I was like,
I stalled.
It seems like cars stall a lot more when going in reverse. I definitely noticed that. Every time I would put a car in reverse, it would stall.
I see how the fuck this is. absolutely wanted.
This other one's not looking much better.
Let's see you.
Don't mind, I'm just gonna smash the windows. Should we siphon some gas?
No, I'm good.
All right, well, let's go then.
I do want to...
Something I found out that's funny is if you could put stuff on the seats, and if you do, people can't sit on them. I'm gonna get a car and I'm just gonna put all the FNAF plushies in the different seats.
Foxy's gonna go here. Roxy goes there.
Exactly.
And then the guest star. Who's the guest star?
I guess Spiffo?
Spiffo.
See, it didn't take that long. It hasn't even been 24 hours. We're almost back.
So am I taking you back into town?
What'd you say?
Cash? Am I taking you back into town?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to go check out that bridge. That might be my new base.
You would just go straight through town and get you to the bridge.
No, I want to stop at Town Hall because I have a lot of supplies I can drop off.
Okay, fair enough.
I basically grabbed anything that looked of import. I got a bunch of weapon parts, various tools. I got that paint, duct tape, high quality flashlights, some dance magazines, canned foods, first aid supplies, VHSs.
You got paint?
Sashi!
Later.
Shut up! Oh, I really need to get a car. Asama said he'd fix up that taxi for me because he's been practicing vehicle maintenance, but I imagine that's probably going to take a while.
I've practiced a little bit to at least start trying to replace parts in something I find.
I wonder how much you can modify the cars, because I know I've seen, like, you can have, like, a big fucking bus with, like, a cow catcher on the front and shit, and secured windows. I wonder if you can, how much you can do with the regular cars.
Pretty soon we're going to be passing the spot where I start clearing out zombies.
Oh, yeah, what do you know? Jesus.
I ran out of shotgun shells.
Oh my god. Car stall.
No, not at all.
Oh, shit, is that like a cornfield or wheat field over there?
I think so.
Nice.
I haven't actually really explored it.
I found a lot of places that actually look like they'd be really good for building. Like, if we ever want to, like, truly just build our own base. I found there's actually a place just north of us now that, if you look on my screen whenever you get a chance.
I'm driving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, whenever you get a chance. There's like a dirt road that just leads to this big open clearing with nothing in it, and it's just by the riverside, so there's plenty of access to water. And there's nothing around it, so there's no zombies.
So we're getting into town, so my frames are gonna start dropping.
Alrighty.
So I might hit something. If I hit something, this car is fucked. We gotta get
My
out.
choice deletes the other. Oh shit. Okay, no, I carry. What about things like creamed corn or like cornbread? Are other corn products still in play? Like, if I get rid of corn on the cob, does that get rid of like canned corn? Or not canned corn, but you know, like corn that's been shucked for like chili and shit. So I like to have some corn in my chili and like goulash and shit.
So bad here.
Yeah, the frame rate, holy shit. It doesn't normally drop like this for me, god damn.
It's so chunky.
I've never had it drop like that. Holy shit.
Also, Pratty put a sign right there, and I fucking hit it.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I see the sign. All right, Pratty, do you still need that paint?
Yeah. You can practice your medicine on me if you want. I think I need it.
All right. Where are you? Officer Kong Bongus, how's it going? Let me give you a medical check. What happened here? Oh, you just got some dirty bandages. That ain't bad.
What did happen here? What on earth?
Oh, bitten. Oh.
I took a cure already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna grab that. I'll put it upstairs when I'm done.
You got a little bit of pain there. You might want to take some painkillers.
I must have eaten 90 painkillers.
You get fucked up, man. I don't know how you get so fucked up.
Alright. That box.
Alright, you're good for now. Oh wait, here's your paint. Somewhere, here it is. God, this place is a fucking mess. I spent 6 hours yesterday cleaning up this goddamn place.
I need you to spend 6 more.
I also need a brush.
A brush? Oh, didn't see one of those. All right, so Chad, this is our base. I guess I'll show it off a little bit. Oh my god, yeah, why does not normally lag this much?
Frame rate is so chunky.
Yeah, what the hell? This is my bookshelf. This is where I store all my all my books and CDs and VHS. And actually, it's full. Fuck. This. Why is this bar so finicky? Might as well go unload the stuff that's heavier.
Hey.
Weapon storage. You can see people have been dropping their weapons directly in front of the weapon storage.
Punk.
I want the crowbar. Jackson, so sure they can go in there. Oh, okay, Carrie. Oh, fuck. Okay, Carrie. Now that's a. Oh man, because if it became just between corn on the cob and popcorn, all other corn products not affected, I would have picked popcorn. I like corn on the cob, but popcorn rules. But now with this one, oh, I don't know. Ooh. I like. Oh man. What would cornbread be? Because various recipes of cornbread will still use some like fresh corn, but a lot also just use dried corn products. I think cornbread would be my deciding factor, whichever one that's in. I fucking love cornbread so much. Yeah, cornbread with little bits of jalapeno in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got some weapon parts here. Adhesive medical strips. So I'm gonna go with whatever category cornbread would fall into. Dried corn products, yeah, then I'm going there. And yeah, tortillas are pretty. See, I don't know. I honestly, maybe it's just because I'm so white, but I actually kind of prefer flour tortillas to wheat. I mean to corn. What'd you say, Freddy?
Can I help you?
I was just sorting. Oh my god, where'd you get? I love these aquariums. Oh, I'm sorry, no, these terrariums.
They're lizards.
Yeah.
Lizard.
We have 3 lizards.
Gotta be dry. What are their names? Hey, Bun.
What
How are you?
What are?
I just need to get my game on.
John Wayne and Gacy.
No, I don't know how I feel about these names.
You don't like John Wayne?
Over here playing Sonic.
Sonic says.
Wait, what the fuck is all over on the floor back here?
Where?
Is that an exoskeleton?
Yeah, it's mine. Don't touch it.
I'm scared to touch an exoskeleton after what happened to our good friend Apier. I don't know if you guys heard the tale.
Nope.
Actually, I think I was the only one around when that happened.
I hear somebody knocking.
But, Apier's dead.
No, friend. I hear somebody knocking. You should go take care of that. I'm busy reading.
I just... Oh, okay, fine. I'm only over encumbered and still carrying all this shit.
Hang on,
Fine. I guess I'll go take care of it.
I could take care of
Okay,
it.
I got
but it's gonna take me 5 hours to equip my axe.
I don't want Brad to go out there because he's gonna get bit again.
The axe is fucking strong. It like cleaves things instantly.
Tell him to come back with a warrant.
Yeah, Apier got caught into this, like, I believe there's some lag issue where a zombie clipped through him and then got grabbed, and then it was over. And when he went back to
he got face tabbed.
Yeah, when he went back to retrieve his corpse, for some reason, like, the exoskeleton glitched, and he couldn't loot it off his body, so he couldn't get any of the stuff he had on it.
It may have been too heavy. I've had that issue.
Well, he says he couldn't even open it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I think that's what he was saying. That's what it
It's
sounded like.
I've taken it off and tried to put it back on, but it was too heavy, so I had to take some stuff off, put it on, and then put the stuff back in. Speaking of Sanji, hi.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Hello, friend.
They'll let anyone in here these days.
slandered.
What'd you say?
Someone's gaming.
And I hear I'm being slandered.
How did I slander you?
You did. Now, what actually happened was, I got, clipped into and then immediately bitten by a zombie that I was, you know, literally attacking, but then they just clip into you sometimes and you turn around. So the zombie is now behind you because you're not aiming at the zombie anymore, you're aiming at the floor behind the zombie's model. So your character goes, attack what? And then you get bitten in the back of the neck. So that happened 3 fucking times in a row. In one night. Which was not ideal.
That's not ideal at all.
All 3 of the wounds got infected. Immediately, which is great. Then, yeah, so I one of the wounds was on my neck, so I couldn't, like, bandage it and heal myself
Good call,
before I bled out, essentially. Like, I bandaged it correctly, but I couldn't, like, I couldn't do any other medical shit to it because of how this game's medical systems work. So, like, you can't disinfect the wound while it's got a bandage on it or anything like that.
This right now.
You have to do it the other way around, which kills you, so I just couldn't do that. So I eventually just died from...
God, that arcade machine's so
from
fucking
trying to do that, because this game's healing is based off of... I mean, a lot of this game is based off of Dark Days Ahead, which is fine. Because Dark Days Ahead is a good game. But then there's a lot of, like, stuff that isn't a problem in that game, but is in this because of how it works. Because obviously this is, like, real time, and it's, like, 3D. You know,
also, how you doing? Thanks
actual,
for
like, Dark Days Ahead is turn-based, so when you get, like, bitten and you start bleeding to death and that, you go, oh shit, I better figure out what I'm gonna do now, you know. In this, you just go, oh fuck, I'm dying. So, can't really do a lot about it. But yeah, none of that would have bothered me, because I played, like, thousands of fucking hours of CDDA, where, like, you walk around a corner in that game, and then there's, like, a military turret there, and it shoots you 3 times and immediately fucking kills you.
Yeah, thank God.
Go,
I've heard so many horror stories
dead.
of the turrets in that game.
Like,
I'm so glad that that's not a thing.
I'm fucking dead, and what's worse is, like, the turret is, like, 5 kilometers away. It just goes whoop, bonk, and just snipes you. Instantly fucking wasted. So, like, that, you know, dying doesn't fucking bother me. But, what bothered me was, yeah, like when I went back to my corpse, because of how this game's inventory system works, which I firmly believe this game has the worst inventory system I have ever seen in any video game.
It's definitely not the worst I've ever seen, but at the same time, I couldn't think of what the worst is off the top of my head. But it's not
definitely
good.
the worst in
It's
my brain.
not good.
I can't think of a single one that's worse. So because how this game's inventory works, you just can't open like things that are on somebody else. Like if like my corpse is sitting right there and it's wearing a backpack, but I can't open the backpack because you have to pick up the backpack, put it on, open your inventory, tab to the inventories for the backpack, and then look at what's inside it. You can't just open the backpack.
I've gotten kind of used to the jank at this point.
So I'm like, okay, I need to take this backpack off of my corpse. Oh, I just can't. Why can I not take this backpack off of my corpse? I can't like move it to my inventory. I can't equip it on my back, even though it has an option to equip it on my back. I just can't do anything with it at all. And I can't open it to get any of my stuff in it. Because it's just gone. I can take everything else off of my corpse. I can take all the shitty clothes that don't do anything. I can take my like hammer and stuff I was holding. But I can't do anything with the 55 pounds of gear in my backpack. 55 pounds of gear that is reduced by 90%. So I had a lot of fucking shit in that backpack.
God, I gotta
so I was like all my skill books, all my like weapons and like useful gear, all my guns and shit, and I'm just like, I'm kind of done with this game at this point, I think. So I just stopped.
Cash, where are you?
I'm heading down to the arcade in a second.
Oh, yeah, I have this fucking mystery box for you.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm there. Where are you?
I played Castlevania 64, and I think this game is worse. I think this game's inventory is worse than the Castlevania 64 inventory.
Quest 64 is definitely up there. That game's fucking...
I haven't played that one. I don't know that game. That might be fucking terrible.
That game has like 1 or 2 cool ideas, and then everything else is horrible. Thank you. I can't wait to open this.
The best inventory system is the attaché case from Resident Evil 4.
It's pretty
fucking good one, yeah. Everyone likes that one.
That's why I like Backpack Hero. It's just that.
What's really fucking wild is, like I said, this game is, you know, like openly, they readily admit, yeah, this is based on CDDA. They've even got their little tribute.
It's Moon.
What's it called? A little tribute like start you can do, which is based on like Very Bad Day. Which is cool. But, like, it's shocking to me that the inventory in this game is so fucking bad when the inventory in CDDA is so fucking good. Like, it's so good. It's so easy to use, and you can do so much cool shit in it. Like, you can load yourself up with all of this shit and be carrying, like, the most you can possibly carry, have stuff in both your hands, just like you can't carry anything else. And then, like, you could be dragging a full moose corpse behind you along the road.
There we go.
You're not carrying it; you're just dragging it. The game's like that attentive to detail. And then in this game, it's like, oh, I wanna pick up these pills. So I gotta pick them up. I gotta pick them up, put them in this, put that down, pick that up, and it's just, oh my god.
Yeah, it's the inventory management's pretty fucking bad. So I think, okay, most of it's materials and stuff. That's pretty easy to get rid of. I just go to the front and just drop it off.
I remember Outward being annoying.
I feel like Outward was doing it on purpose.
Well, yeah, Outward was just like, this game is supposed to be super hard and be like realistic, because you're not going to be able to just be like doing 5 billion damage fire lightning bolts. It's supposed to be like anyone can die from anything. So, but it just makes it, and then the combat was just so terrible. But I think the inventory was fine.
I remember being encumbered very quickly.
Yeah, that was definitely a thing. Couldn't grab too many arrows because they'd weigh us down.
Yeah, I'm never a fan of that. I know it is like realistic to go like, well, yeah, they're a thing. They have weight, but you know. Yeah,
some things
just make arrows free.
Yeah, arrows, money, Stuff like that should just not weigh you down.
It's fine if it's an
Games
option,
where
too.
money
You
weighs you
can go,
down
like-
fucking drives me crazy. I think actually Fallout 1 might do that with bottle caps. I think after a certain point they do start
It
weighing
might,
you down.
yeah. I
Shit
do know
drives me
it's like
crazy.
an option in New Vegas. Like, you can make it so money doesn't really weigh anything.
I made this door. Like, if you need any materials or most supplies, check the back storage room on the first floor. There's a lot of shit in there. Okay, I don't need the wrench and the pipe wrench. That's just excessive. Get it out of here. Oh, inventory's so clear. Actually, I should grab some nails. Where's the nails?
I felt kind of bad too, actually, because when I died, like Moku had just joined, and I think it's the first time I've talked to him. So his like first introduction to me was me going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I just died." It's really annoying. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, all my shit's broken. Like, I can't get my shit back.
Yeah, not being
I
able to
gotta,
get your shit back, that
reconnect.
really sucked.
Yeah, it's also like it's not just that it was whack, because it's also like the skill thing is an issue. I think like getting your skills back is an issue, because I know we have the thing that like lets you get some of your skills back, which I think is really good. But the game has like it's front loaded, because like the TV shows end, like they stop broadcasting them after a certain point, and you just can't watch them ever again.
Yeah, but if you read the books, and that Luna showed me some stuff that is frankly absurd. If you read the books and then watch the VHSs that he's been collecting, it gives you obscene amounts
Yeah,
of skill.
I'd imagine, because you get a like 3 times bonus, I think, if you have the book up. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Bun, did you say you watched
I-
one VHS and went from 0 to 1.5 levels?
I did that for mechanics and watched the VHS that we have for that. I went up. I went to level 2. Just boom.
That's fucking nuts.
It's a little goofy.
Yeah, I just can't get out of that mindset of comparing it to like CDDA, which I know isn't fair because it's like a completely different game. Like it's 3D for a start, which is like completely different. It's real time, which is completely different. So it's very clearly just like inspired by it and not like a rip-off or anything like that. But like I'm always like I go back and I go, oh shit, man.
I just wish it had monsters.
Yeah, that too. Because like just default zombies is I mean I know they're adding animals. I don't know if they're adding like zombie animals next. That'd be cool.
I think I know I think it's all the cars we have around us. I think that's what's lagging it or something. There's so many cars here now.
There's a lot, yeah. You got a lot of cars.
I wonder if the cake shop is restocked yet. It has! Let's go!
Found a new
I'm
way
eating
to
cake.
cause ruckus on the side.
Let him eat cake.
What'd you say, Pratty?
I found a new way to cause a ruckus on the server.
Oh boy.
How?
Don't worry about it.
I want to know. I want to maybe join.
I need more planks.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna build barricades in the roads? That'd be fucked.
That's a good idea.
Oh no.
Jelly donut.
Wow, you're so Asian.
I've just been grabbing every
Mr.
fresh food I can
Takimoto.
and stuffing it in the freezer.
Mr. Takemoto, today I've received a promotion. And have been fired all in the same day. I think as the last remaining employee, I deserve an explanation.
Go get me one of the fire extinguishers. A good one with the foam. That's all I remember from that video.
Yeah, same.
I can't remember anything else from that one.
causing a ruckus.
What the fuck is he doing? But he's
Fuckers-
making like
fuckers were
noise
causing a
boxes or
ruckus.
some shit.
His base is Ninja Warrior in that.
Oh, what have you done?
Man, that's a good idea because zombies can't do fucking Ninja Warrior. What are they gonna do? Fall over?
Spoons! Yes!
This is the rusty spoons.
I've been looking for spoons to complete my collection
This is
of
the
silverware.
Castle, that.
Alright, I'm heading back to base. I need to see what the hell's happened here.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone win Takeshi's Castle. I watched a lot of episodes.
I'm sure somebody's won.
I feel like it has happened once or twice.
They always get the last game. I always saw that they always got the one where you have to shoot water at little tanks that drive around. Nobody ever won that one.
So many corpses and cars.
People have won Robot Wars. I've seen that.
Yeah, that is
What
definitely
the
a thing
fuck?
people have won.
I've seen people fuck up the supposed invincible killer machines in Robot Wars like so kill a lot. Fucking throw them out of the ring.
Pratty,
Wow.
I just
Yeah.
want you to know you can just walk through these.
I know.
Oh boy.
There's more to come.
Cash, stop lessening his cultural impact.
You haven't even commented on the fucking hamsters that have been.
No, hamsters. I love the hamsters. They're great.
There's more animals to come.
That's a threatening statement that is completely harmless.
All these animals are made out of wood, by the way.
Yeah, as opposed to what?
Flesh.
Well, now you're just speaking crazy.
Flesh and bone.
Oh, I'm getting bored. You know what that means?
Yeah. I need to keep
I was-
stuffing pie in my face. Apparently.
Yeah, that was a fun little thing we had last night.
Aww.
My character had literally never been bored because at all times he was suffering from a gigantic panic attack.
Oh, yeah. The pies are from a mod. I'm beginning to wonder if they don't have any calories. So my weight ain't changing.
Not
I'm
list them
stuffing-
when you look at them.
No, it doesn't.
They don't then, I'd assume.
I've been stuffing my face with these pies, and I noticed no difference.
Did Homer
Yeah, that's the thing with modders. Unfortunately, a lot of the time they don't know what they're doing.
Did Homer Simpson make that mod?
This is like one of the most popular mods there is on the workshop. This is the one that adds like you can rip clothes to get torn cloth, and you can
Yeah.
open up cans.
Which
of
is a cool,
screwdrivers.
like, yeah, like
It's a really good
helpful
mod.
thing.
That's
But-
a mod. That seems like a base feature.
It
Right?
should be in the game by
Well,
default. Yes.
Friday, the mod is called Common Sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it also apparently adds in pie, and as far as
Sure.
I don't know why.
not, you know?
Yeah,
That's the thing with those like kitchen sink mods. Like sometimes they just put shit in because they're like, I wanted this at one point during one of my games. Smile.
this fresh bread. Oh no, that goes in the freezer.
Yeah.
Eggs in the freezer.
Yeah.
Like, why can this be placed? What the fuck? I can't even.
I don't even know what he's doing.
It's best just to wait for it to happen, I find.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit! Is that? Oh, that's fucked up my sword, and goddammit,
It's
I don't
a
know why.
fucking avian creature.
Some.
Need to find places around the base where I can actually fit the.
I can't wait for the power to go out and for us to all have to rush here and just start eating all of this food before it goes bad.
Do you have a generator?
I think we do. Although I don't like that it's inside the building. That worries me.
Wait, you don't want carbon monoxide poisoning?
No.
Coward.
What a cute bird.
Watch your mouth, dude.
What? What'd I say?
You don't know what he's been through.
He's a criminal.
Oh shit.
You don't know who he's killed. You don't know
Wow,
who
this
he
one feast will be
knows.
epic. If you're there to partake. So many. I have so much food in the freezer.
This is the most awkward to place one out of all the animals so far.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what it is.
No, these birds are.
Oh, okay.
You can't place them on the floor like the other.
Oh, weird.
Can't have floor birds. It's illegal.
Finally, some spoons to go with my forks and knives. Yes. I will have order in my kitchen. This is what I spend most of my time in this game doing.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but I love it.
Game really does just make me want to play CDDA again. I fucking love that game. I played like 1,000 hours of that fucking piece of shit game.
Alright, that's the birds. On to the next time.
You know what? I wish they'd put in, like, the one thing I think would be really fucking fun if they put it over is all the martial arts styles from
Oh, if you
CDDA,
could do
where
martial
can-
arts. I do believe there is a mod that adds melee, but yeah, that would be sick if there was like proper melee.
Because melee in this
combinations.
game kind of sucks. Because all
It
you
doesn't
do
really
is
exist.
go like, yeah, like you just push them, and either you get the push where they fall down and you instantly kill them, or you don't, and that's it. That's the entire melee system, pretty much.
Where are the flipping trees?
Northeast. Northeast. Yeah, northeast is the way you want to go.
Didn't want to rule outside, just wanted to be angry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. Magnum rounds.
Solutions, I just want to be mad.
Typical. Oh my god. So many bags and containers here that I have to loot through.
Yeah, well, you're the base bitch.
Always am. Oh
Nice
shit!
choice.
Hey, a welder mask. Someone was looking for one of those.
Loon was looking for that.
Well, it was.
That's baby
Someone
shit.
left it on the
Just
floor.
close your eyes, bro.
Are there any metal
Have a good night,
plates
Nova.
lying around?
Metal what?
Metal plates.
Check the first floor back room storage.
The back rooms.
The back rooms.
There's 3 mods for the back rooms for this game.
That sounds
Fucking
awful.
embarrassing.
I did see there was a mod that the map is the back rooms, and I was like, that
Yeah.
that seems like that could be funny.
There's,
Like,
there's 3 of those, and then now the one he's working on is the one that actually has multiplayer support.
oh shit! I also saw that there was a mod that adds the map is the stalker map.
Get out of her, stalker.
That could be a cool one to check out sometime. If we still play this game, well, like that far into the future where we're looking for new map.
Right.
I don't know, this game doesn't have anomalies.
Kentucky.
This game doesn't have anomalies. It doesn't have mutant animals. There's no snorks in this game, as much as Kerry would like to see them.
Snorks.
Yeah, we're talking about snorks.
Cash is
I'm
always talking
not
about snorks.
I'm not familiar.
It was a knockoff of the Smurf. Well, it's made by the same company, but it was basically just the Smurfs, except they're underwater, and they're called the Snorks. You can look them up. They look like shit.
They're Smurfs who fled underwater to escape the schmooze.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
nothing can stop it.
Those are not words. None of those words are in the Bible.
Why does Gargamel want the Smurfs?
He wants to eat them.
I think he might just want to eat them, yeah.
He literally just wants to eat them.
Gargamel's a fucked up little creature.
They should just let him have one and it'll be like, oh, this is disgusting. I'm sorry I wanted to do that.
How's he ever gonna learn?
I didn't realize you were sentient.
He definitely did. He definitely knows that.
No, they're so small that he can't hear their cries.
Yeah.
He also made Smurfette. I feel like that's a thing a lot of people forget.
You can't blame the guy.
Can you not?
You can't blame the guy. He lives in the middle of nowhere with no company.
Well, what about Eustace and Muriel?
There's his cat.
No, he lives in nowhere, Michigan.
Oh, that's really nowhere.
Listen, anyone who tries to fight is guaranteed to lose. Nothing
Oh my
can
God.
stop the schmooze.
Pratty, I don't know how I feel about this one bird you placed teetering halfway off of a fucking bench. I feel like this isn't safe for this bird.
Look, I won't question your pet care. You don't question mine.
All right. Okay.
We need more tables.
Well, you're practicing carpentry, aren't you? Make some.
Nails are impossible to find.
We have tons of nails.
My hood is at 0%. It's entirely fucked.
Right over here. Ready to come down here.
I'm busy.
Fine, I'm gonna go get them myself. And then I'm keeping them.
And I'm coming.
I'm hiding the next species.
What does that mean? What does he mean?
I mean, he's just turning into a scientist from Dino Crisis. Don't worry about it.
I thought we had more boxes of nails. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got plenty of boxes of nails.
The new army.
Oh, is that what they are? I see.
I wish I could do the action.
See, I know you do, because I know that what you'd want to do is wait until everybody went and
Get
left
ready.
the server, and then you just make like an army of them outside the fucking base and just log off.
The new army.
There you go. There's a bunch of boxes of nails. 3 more nails than you could ever use, basically.
I won't be so sure.
I'm gonna change my outfit up. I feel like this bulletproof vest isn't really helping me. I ain't getting shot, thankfully.
$300 nails.
One of these doesn't have holes. Yeah, give me that one.
Cash, because it's such a mess here.
Yeah?
Yeah, we need somebody to organize all this shit, guys.
Oh,
You know anybody who might be able to do that?
oh, you're making me testy.
I didn't kill him.
Balls are making me testy.
I didn't invite him in. I didn't kill him. I didn't smash their brains out. Oh, I'm hungry. Why did I go outside?
I don't know. Why did you? Let's see. What paints would go good with it?
Even though the food stores are getting slept.
Are they?
Check the freezer.
I don't know how you guys can have this crisis of food, because I played that game and I was drowning in it.
I try not to eat any of the canned food, and so
Even without the canned food, there's
Yeah.
a lot.
now the fridge is fine. It's fucking loaded with food. It's because no one else is getting food. That's what I want to do.
I think you're all little fat pigs, and also none of you
Wow.
cook food. You just eat it raw. You just go, oh, I eat this whole avocado.
I think I'll keep these pants, but I'm getting rid of this vest.
That's what you do. Don't cook it into a delicious meal like me.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Get rid of the holster.
Oh, yes, you know
Wait
your
a minute.
judo well, I say as the zombie clips inside of me and kills me.
Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Flak vest. This should also load up, help me with my carrying capacity. Much
This one's
better.
gotta close because there's a zombie just wandering in.
I need some glasses. I need to go
I
kill
did
some
notice
zombies.
that when I went to your base. A lot of people just leave the doors open.
I always close the fucking doors, and I come back and all the doors are
Would you
open.
close the fucking door?
I struggle to open the right side door. I have to like, go in by the left one and then close that one. Wow, the cherry blossoms are blooming. I'm so glad we live in
The
Japan.
birds, they are singing.
How am I over encumbered? I actually took everything off.
I'm so glad we live in Los Angeles, Japan.
Wow, I can see my whole restaurant.
I like unequipped everything I was wearing, and somehow now I'm over encumbered. What the fuck?
I over encumbered, I'm down.
Oh, I can make cabinets. Any color requests?
Blue.
Yeah, blue's cool.
I can
Cash.
make brown. I can make black. I can make
Brown?
brown. I can make green. I can make other brown. I
Wow.
can make
That works.
birch wood. I can make steel. I can make white. I can only make modern, which has curtains.
I saw that game had a bunch of recipes, like, because of the mod, it had a bunch of recipes for ponchos in it.
Yeah,
But
I haven't found a single
the
fucking
recipes-
poncho.
The recipes for the ponchos are just dyeing the different ponchos different colors. And they're actually making the poncho.
I
Yeah,
think
they're-
it would cause problems.
Oh no, I don't like to hear that.
Oh, I do.
I should check my own bandages. Let's see this. Yeah, let's go. Looking
Yeah.
good.
It's fucked up how the game doesn't tell you when you're better. You just have to take your
One of those
bandages and go, oh, I'm still fucking dying, I see.
Was that one of you, or is that just... Oh, that's one of you, definitely.
Well, I'm causing
That's
problems.
Yeah, that's fun causing problems.
So many.
What's fucked up is if you take a bandage off of a cleaned wound, like a healed wound, the bandage will be clean, and it's like, well, it wasn't healed up when I put that bandage on there.
Yeah. It's also, you can take you take your bandage off a wound to check it. And go, I see I'm still bleeding to death. Like, realistically, your character would know if they were fucking bleeding copiously from a wound.
Any zombies out here are glasses. I'm looking for some glasses to complete my outfit. Oh, wait. I think I found what I need. Designer eyes glasses. Wow. One for both of my eyes. Perfect. Alright, I'm the base
You wear
medic.
glasses that aren't for you, they should fuck up your vision.
They're designer eyes glasses,
The
man.
entire game should
Oh my
just go
God.
pixelated.
I just realized, because there's so many fucking corpses around here, my character's getting depressed.
Nice.
I'm
Here's
gonna
the thing,
go
though,
play
who cares?
Sonic the
Be
Hedgehog.
depressed. This is the difference between, like the squalor that was up here and, like, fucking Cash and his whole crew in their, like, nice fortified base. Up here was at all times, like, psychopathically depressed and having a horrifying,
Actually, I want to
like,
read the comic
anxiety attack, and he wanted to fucking die. And it made no difference whatsoever to his combat effectiveness. So I just left him like that.
I hope no one read all my... Okay, good. There's still plenty of comic books, thank God.
All you people take care of your me's. I don't. I fucking make them suffer.
Dying, help me! I don't know how to fix it.
You're dying?
I'm carrying 90 cabinets and I can't find them in my inventory to drop them.
They should be in your inventory, but if you hit place, you'll start placing them down one by one. Also, I believe you cannot die from carrying stuff, but you will get down to
just get you down
50%
to
HP. Yeah. I've definitely had that problem myself. Oh, what? That was weird. these fish tanks, they worry me. They worry me so much. I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh, right. I needed to read another comic book. Actually, no, I don't. I'm not depressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do ya? Do
But
you?
I do need to play Western Space Invaders.
Nobody gets that joke because I didn't manage to make it on stream. I died before I ever got on stream. I was just playing a cryptid, so I just fucked off and like lived in the woods and wanted to wait until you found me, and then I just stumbled over you guys anyway. So I think I stood behind Pratty and just stood there. And then the game spoiled it was me. It doesn't fucking say like dialogue as your character.
Yeah,
It says it was your
that did
account
bother
name.
me because I actually changed a bunch of the settings because by default it actually shows your username over your head, and I changed that to show your character name because I thought that'd be more fun.
Yeah.
But and then in the chat window it just shows your username anyways.
Yeah, I wanted to spook people in fucking Cash's community and just go like, yeah, there's just this weird Russian guy on the server.
I mean, the second I saw there was a weird Russian guy, I was like, that's Sanji.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, you knew I was doing it. Like, that's fine.
First part about this is my character plays fucking Melina. Ugh.
For reference, I was not doing anything untoward in the Russian or anything like that. I was just fucking listing off shit from the Communist Manifesto.
There we go.
And then when Bun said friend, because you know that's what Droog means, was friend. I just said that's a bit presumptuous, isn't it? I mean, you're not trying to eat me, but we've only just met. That was not a gimmick that I could ever have sustained for like longer than like 5 minutes.
No. Alright, time to just eat this brick of lard.
Yeah. See, now you're getting it.
Ugh.
Your happiness does not matter. It
My
doesn't do
character is
anything.
no longer so happy. But that's much easier to quickly solve. Alright,
And also, it doesn't do anything.
Alright, it's going up. It's going up. My weight's going up. Let's go. So I had to eat a whole brick of lard. That's all it takes. And now I'm gonna go head towards that bridge. Check it out. How's that shooting going, Bun? Sounds like it's going great. Maybe I should swap out from the sledgehammer.
My aiming is getting great.
Oh,
You come
nice.
north and see all the bodies?
Sure. I can't wait till they start fucking disappearing, because that might also be why it's so laggy. I always attach my hammer and my screwdriver to my belt, because those are the tools I'm always fucking using, and saves so much time. Alright, let's go see these bodies.
Gotta fucking bandage that, damn it.
Yeah, now I'm actually at risk of dying. Unless my legs are protected more than ever.
My legs are okay.
Yeah, my legs will always be okay. Where are
Have you
at,
ever
Bond?
played that?
What, EYE? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's such a fucking
Oh
great
my.
game.
Oh, what the fuck? I tripped and fell when I went over the. What the fuck?
Dude, you suck.
I've
You
never
fucking
had that
suck.
happen.
You
What the
can't
fuck?
skate, you can't climb over small fences, you suck.
Oh, I didn't know that could happen. What the fuck? Oh shit, I don't have
You like
disinfectant on me.
fully ate shit too, like
Yeah.
through like 30 feet.
I've never seen that happen. I didn't know that was a thing.
Dude, this kid cringe.
My glasses even fell off too. That's the worst part.
Oh my god, fucking nerd.
Wait, what the fuck? Where? Okay, they went into my backpack. There we go. Oh my god! You've been doing some work.
Oh hey, that's about as many
Absolute
as I
carnage.
Yeah, that's about as many as I killed last night.
Jesus.
It got pretty fucking ridiculous. I got hit by like 3 hordes in a row.
I like how you can see my fucking bling through over my gloves. Just come here
think
for some
everything
car
is
parts.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. I gotta
This
cause
is where I
problems.
found that sick arcade cabinet. Haven't seen one since. Alright, well, I'm gonna head towards the bridge.
Okay.
I believe
Stay
I
safe.
pulled the glass out of this window. Yep. God, please burn these bodies or something. Holy shit.
There's so many.
The frame rate.
Get cleaning wage.
Why would I clean this up? I don't live here.
This is my first time
No,
ever
it's
actually
Cash's
experiencing frame rate drop.
Cash's job.
No. No.
Clean him up. Clean him up.
No.
Go on, pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Put him in a big pile. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Pick him up, the queen's coming round.
Yes, the queen is coming round.
Oh, yes.
She
Bottle
can't.
of
She's
ketchup.
dead.
She's a fucking screaming skeleton in a sarcophagus.
She's been one of those for a while.
Oh shit, straws? Yeah, I'll grab those. That'll go great with my cups.
And Charles is going, oh, how delightful.
Fuck yes, mommy.
Fuck yes, mommy.
Can't believe I fell going over that fence. I didn't know that could happen.
I can. I can believe that you did that.
My character's actually, like, pretty athletic. Speaking of which, I haven't exercised in a bit.
Hmm? I mean, you were wearing glasses that are not for you.
Yeah, you know what, you're right.
To be fair, like-
Misjudged the distance. Burpees.
The fuck? This dude got a burping fetish.
No. God, strength takes so long to level up. Oh.
Yeah, why do you think I started with 10 in it? Because fuck that. I'm
Jesus.
not leveling that shit.
I don't know. I like having to level some of it. I like getting it over time.
A gun with one bullet.
So what does maintenance
A wooden gun. It is repairing your weapons. And armor, I think.
Because it doesn't seem to affect repairing them. Does it just make them take less damage or something when you're
I
hitting
think you
stuff?
just repair them better.
Okay.
I can look it up. That is something this game really has no excuse to not have included in it, is telling you what the fuck anything in it does.
Yeah.
Like, I know you can do mouse over tooltips. You can do a tooltip that says, cooking makes you good at cooking. Like,
Right.
you can do that. Yes, you fucking can. Don't lie. Maintenance increases the chance for any melee weapon to not lose condition when used. So yeah, it just makes them
Okay.
last longer. It doesn't actually affect repairing them.
Because I knew it didn't affect repairing them, because one of the top mods right now in
Yeah.
the workshop is maintenance makes repairing better.
Dusk actually added that to first server.
Yeah, I could throw that one on, because that to me falls under common sense.
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty normal. It's what you'd expect the skill to be, not like it just magically makes your weapons stronger.
Bird up.
Worst show on television.
By the way, have you ever managed?
How do I
Have you
light
ever
these
managed
bodies
to
on fire?
backstab somebody?
Yeah, I've backstabbed. I've also found with the knife you can front stab them pretty easy. If you stab them once, then walk up close to them, you'll grab them by the head and jam it in their neck.
So how do I
I
do
was
this? How do I light these bodies?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Oh,
have you ever backstabbed
my armor
somebody?
doesn't have elbow pads.
Have you ever
Oh my
backstabbed
god,
somebody
what?
with-
Oh, fuck. Embedded glass shards into my arm.
Nice. Good.
Deep wound. I don't have any disinfectant on me either. I forgot to
Oh,
bring
I
it.
guess.
Actually, really close to the pharmacy.
I mean, I just let it get infected.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I was gonna say was, have you ever backstabbed somebody with
Oh my
any
God.
weapon other than a knife? Because I'm not sure you can do that.
Oh, no, I don't know if you can with it. Because I was wondering the same thing. I don't know if you can. Alright, there we go.
Because in the tutorial, it does not say you can only do this with a knife. However, you are only using a knife in the tutorial for that bit, so I don't know if it's like meant to be implied, you know, or if you're
Yeah.
meant to be able to do it with everything, and then I'm just not doing it right.
I don't know. It definitely, like, I've tried so hard with so many weapons, and I've not been able to do it with anything other than a knife.
Yeah,
I've done it
Probably
multiple
just
times
knife.
with
'Cause
different
it would
knives.
make sense. Like it's a knife, you know, you're backstabbing them. You can do stuff with a knife you can't really do with an axe or a big hammer.
Oh, I think I hurt my hand because I didn't have my melee weapon pulled out. So it just used my fist by default. Fuck. Okay, that's probably what happened.
Oh, did you punch a fucking window?
Yeah. I was, because sometimes the animations look like I elbowed it anyways, and I was thinking, I was like, oh, is it because I just swapped out my clothing so I no longer have the stuff with elbow pads? But no, it's because she just punched the fucking window.
Yeah, it's an
Dirty
oof from
bandage
me,
already.
that.
Fucking hell.
It is a deep wound. You probably have like
Yeah.
a lot of blood coming out of it.
Yeah, I had to pull glass shards out of it. I'm getting good enough at first aid. I think we're gonna start actually just carrying all the supplies, like some sutures, tweezers.
Yeah, stuff like tweezers was like when I found that. I'm like, what do you use this for? Oh, pulling glass shards out of yourself. That seems pretty useful. And they weigh like 0.01 pounds, so I think I was to carry these all the time.
Yeah. Okay, this pain is actually making combat much more difficult. This must be the way to the bridge. Dirty bandage already. Fucking hell.
Damn, man, you getting lots of blood out of your body.
Well, thankfully I have like 5 water bottles on hand, so I can keep cleaning these bandages.
Yeah, is your character just really fucking dirty? What's that weird?
No, it's
Little
because
dirty boy?
I'm bleeding.
Little dirty sewage boy.
Yeah, a little dirty sewage boy.
Oh, I'm gonna build hundreds of these.
What the fuck is... Oh, okay, it's a railway. So are making those pets increasing your carpentry?
Yep, on level 2.
That's great.
That's pretty dope.
Oh, actually... Oh, shit. How hard is it to move these? I literally can't. Oh. That sucks.
I gotta say,
I'm
my
trying.
aiming is great. It's already level 3.
Nice.
My reloading is at level 1.
Dirty bandage.
I guess the reloading skill is actually affected by how many bullets are loaded. So it's going up really slow for me because I'm using a shotgun.
You do also probably...
I think I'm gonna go back to base and suture this wound, work on my first aid skill. This wound really set me back.
I just got fucking jump scared by a video I was watching in the background because I forgot I was watching. Somebody fucking talking right in my ear, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't recognize that person. Who's in this call? It was someone talking to their cat, Gandalf.
Oh.
That's a good cat name.
It's not, because it's a girl. Gandalf is a boy's name.
So?
So,
And Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and other girls, but not.
and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Genie. Oh, I'm sorry, and the Blue Meanie.
Cowboy Curtis and John B.
I can't believe you know that off by heart. I don't remember
Oh.
a single fucking lyric from that song.
Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, the Superman, every single Power Ranger. Bill, as
Ooh.
President Theodore.
I just realized that
Yeah.
That scratch that I took is actually on my neck, so it's a good thing.
Oh,
Uh,
I came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It's the
I can't
bloodiest
believe
battle
that's
that the
Neil.
world
Also,
ever
I can't
saw.
believe that's Neil.
That's fucking Delta Sariga, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fucking classic right there. I watched that video so many times. I had that video downloaded on my computer. I would watch it like every day. I loved it so much. I thought it was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, I believe you would think that.
That's an internet classic. That's a hood classic.
This is a certified hood classic.
Among Us in real life.
Like every Weird Al song.
I still think sometimes about the fucking Dare to Be Stupid documentary.
It's such a good song. I'm so mad about it.
That's the thing, yeah, like, it's so fucked up. Because he's like, Dare to Be Stupid is a parody of a Devo song, and then he showed it to one of the guys from Devo. And he's like, hey, look, I liked your song so much, look, I made a funny little parody of it, haha, smile. And he's like, I think he liked it, he wasn't very, like, vocal about it, but I think he enjoyed it. And then it comes to the guy and goes, it was fucking perfect.
It was the
Best
greatest
song
thing
I've ever heard in my life. And I fucking hate him for it. I fucking hate his gut. Because he did it so effortlessly.
I stitched it. I did it. I did it. I'm like a real medical person.
It's a good song.
Dare to
I'll
Be
be Devo.
Stupid.
Like a Surgeon is the only one he's ever done at the request of the actual original singer.
He doesn't... Yeah, like, he's talked about... He doesn't really do, like, direct parodies that often. Mostly does, like, style parodies, he calls them. Where he just does, like, a genre of music rather than, like, an individual song.
What if I just put my medical supplies in my medical bag so I never have to worry about losing them? How much? Because I've wanted to do that, but it doesn't reduce the weight as much.
Hmm.
That's what I do. I have a medical bag on my front, like a fanny pack.
My fanny pack is real, talking about internet classics.
So I referenced that literally, I think the first Zomboid stream.
Got any grapes?
Is it still hot out there? I like chocolate fudge sundaes. Did you see the ball game last night?
I'm assuming I don't need more than one suture needle hold. Probably just the one.
Alright, I've started placing my next part.
Oh boy. I'll be out there in a second to check it out. Gotta clean some bandages.
I'm working, cleaning up his body still. Got it for a bit.
This zombie has antidepressants. I'll be taking those.
And I'll be taking them. Is there a dirty rag in here?
I never noticed the difference when I took the antidepressants in game. I know they take a while to show up.
Oh,
like,
maybe that's
therapy,
why I
just,
didn't
like,
notice.
real ones.
I don't notice it.
Yeah, like that's how all the drugs work. They don't work like instantly. They work like actual drugs. So you take them, and then that's why you shouldn't take like 6 painkillers in a row. Going, what the fuck? They're not
That's
doing
why you
anything because they are.
don't-
They're just
that's
doing
why
it
you-
in like 6 hours.
That's why you don't eat the whole edible at once.
Yeah,
This edible ain't shit.
Mario, this anyway. Hello, Mario.
Or you take too much.
I
and you
love that
off your
video.
Ass.
It's like not funny at all, but I love that video. I
I
love
think
that
I got a
and-
good set of medical supplies here.
I love that video, and I love Luigi and Mario have a heated debate where it's just the gibberish Italian nonsense that isn't real Italian, and they're just getting heated at each other.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's great.
Yeah, if anyone needs any, medical care, you just say the word, I'll be there. In fact, I'm gonna grab more bandages.
Oh,
I'm taking all the bandages. Now you have to come to me.
I'll be crushed under the weight of my own sins before that happens.
I got painkillers.
See, he says that, but the weight of his own sins will literally crush him under all these thousands upon thousands of wooden birds he's made.
Oh yeah. Where was your current project you're placing down? I want to check it out.
It's near the games room.
Alrighty.
He's made a yellow pig. There's so many good lines in the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but I think and I'm a yellow pig might be my favorite one of the entire series.
Freddy,
Yeah.
why do we have baby cribs?
Don't
Why
worry.
not?
Do you know something?
Baby.
Making them is killing me.
What is this breathing system? What the fuck?
It's a breathing system. It's for breathing.
I guess. Also, why is it on the floor in here? Oh, fuck it. I'm not moving this shit. I'm sick of doing this.
Sick of the shit.
I like this ceiling cabinet you made. It has very good storage. I need to take a bath. We're going to the bathroom.
Stinky.
Oh,
Actually, wait. There's soap upstairs.
Stinky.
oh, stinky.
Why is there a... Why? What happened here? Why are there some of the tiles missing here?
Don't worry about it.
What is happening in this base?
I did replace one tile with wood.
Okay. I went through the effort of hauling this tub here, and you cannot use it. It's fucked up. There's not even a mod to fix that one. I couldn't believe it.
Gosh, could you give me medical attention, please?
Alright, where are you?
I'm in the baby area.
The baby
Sorry.
area.
Baby. Satan.
What happened?
Baby
I've
stunned.
folded over a fence and it hurt me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
you guys
I've been there.
are so fucking bad at moving your bodies. Also, speaking of Baby Stando, somebody we know, me and Brady, fucking watched Baby Stando for the first time last week. I think
Oh man, that's a fucking
pretty good.
fantastic bit.
it was a good episode.
The baby stand arc.
Oh yeah, and every time I make 2 cribs, they start crushing me to death.
Well, that's fine. Might make your wounds take a little bit longer to heal. Do you want some painkillers?
What's-
Sure.
I was about to say something, and then I realized how incredibly fucked up it is. So I was
There
going
you
to say,
go.
what's the point in taking painkillers? You're only going to feel more pain. That's fucking. That's Epir moving. They're chipping in from beyond the grave. It's his fucking mindset.
Toss that back into my medical bag. Okay, there's one thing. There's only one interaction in this game that seems to work in a way where it puts it back in your bag. So, if you want to clean a dirty bandage, if you have a water bottle in a bag, your character will take it out of the bag, clean the bandage, and then put the water bottle back in the bag. There's no other interaction that works like that.
Yeah, I noticed shit like that. Yeah.
If I use a bandage on someone, I use something on someone, it'll put it back into my main storage and stuff like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it only that one thing that works like that?
I gotta say, piling these bodies up is a Sisyphean task.
Yeah. They do despawn after some time, but I don't remember how long it is.
I've seen a few of them that were just completely desiccated.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Duty.
Okay, I took 5 painkillers.
That seems a little excessive. I have
no.
literally not put on a single fucking pound. I need to eat another brick of lard.
You don't know what I'm feeling.
It takes time. Mine is still going up.
Well,
Even,
because there was arrows showing it was going up, and now it's done, and it has not gone up a single pound. What were you saying, Pratty? Sorry, I was distracted.
You don't know what I've been through.
I'm sorry. Get back to making your baby cribs.
Oh, actually, there's still a pet I haven't made.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm queasy. That's not I didn't get bit, did I? No, scratch.
Hey, you need
Okay.
some medical treatment?
You guys are just a cavalcade of errors, aren't you?
Just gonna
I'm doing
I'm
great.
gonna sit. I'm gonna sit. Be fine.
I'm fucking dead, and I feel like I'm doing better than you guys.
Queasy. I'm not stressed though, so I'm fine. Everything is good.
Okay.
Let's fill out the base with cheer. We got lizards, we got hamsters, we got cats, we got fish, we got babies.
My biggest issue is I have severe ADHD and OCD, and every time I'm about to leave the base, I'm like, hold on, I need to fix this one thing. And then I end up fixing like 50 things.
Are
I thought you meant your character.
Them too.
are these cat platforms helping with that?
That honestly doesn't bother me.
All right, we need to change focus then.
We can always deconstruct them later and actually probably get carpentry XP out of that.
What?
Nothing.
What? Oh, my
Oh
God.
no, he's turning into a fucking Dead Rising.
Why did that
psycho.
door open?
Turning into the he's turning into the chef.
Yeah. Yeah, my so
Oh, that game
That
is so
dude's
fucking
fucking theme is so fucking good for like such a weird character. That's fucking Cell Dweller.
that fucking guy is always like the fan favorite psychic.
Oh,
I don't know
fun.
why.
Alright.
Like Chef Anton is not like anything really that special.
I thought the fan favorite was, "This is my store."
This is my store. That guy's pretty good.
I think the overall favorite is Cliff, the war veteran, because he's kind of like sympathetic.
Yeah, Cliff was good.
I don't know
remember him.
Cliff. Is he in one?
He's in the
Yeah,
gun
he-
shop.
Yeah, he's in one. No, you find him
Yeah.
in a warehouse. He has like a knife.
Oh, I thought he was.
Yeah, I didn't play
okay.
one.
One is really good.
Yeah, I saw a video comparing all the shit you could do in one to the shit that was like not in the remake.
I took a bath and now
And
I'm
I was
sad.
like, holy shit, Dead Rising 1's fucking insane.
I
like, you
played
could
so
do
much
stuff-
one.
Like, put a pan on a griddle, and then turn it on, and it'd heat the pan up. And not only could you then cook stuff on the pan on the griddle, you could then pick the pan up, and while it's still hot, if you hit a zombie with it, they take extra damage and catch on fire. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's hot. It's like, that's pretty fucking impressive for like an Xbox game, you know, like a original Xbox.
Such a good fucking game.
Fantastic.
What's that Xbox? I thought that was like a launch 360 game,
That's
basically.
It might be 360.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it might.
360.
But like, still, like, that's pretty fucking old. The 360 was around like 10,
Yeah.
fucking 20 years.
I want to get away from this place. It's so fucking lagging. Holy shit. Whew. I've never
It's
had
so
any lag
fucking
playing
funny
this
to
game
me,
until
and
now.
Also sad that Dead Rising 4 is the game where they finally said, "Hey, so nobody like likes the time limit, so we're getting rid of it." And then there's nothing to do in Dead Rising 4, so you just beat the main story and finish the game. 'Cause there's nothing else to do in it.
That's raise my happiness. I'm feeling a little sad.
I've covered wars.
I know why I'm queasy.
Oh my god, she's pregnant.
Congratulations! That's what the baby carriages were for.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
No.
thinking.
No, I know why I'm queasy.
Why?
I've been
Because you've been
I've
eating
been
margarine?
handling corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yes, that would do it.
You
I'm
watched
down
This
with
corpse
you.
had beef jerky on it.
you watched
Just-
Puss
I would
in
show my
Boots
car.
2 bad movie.
Smile. Hashtag got them.
It's funny because no one could possibly think that for real.
I do.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
I
Can't be
out
don't
of
right.
like
my sight.
movies. I don't like movies about snoots being booked.
What the fuck? Where did he come from?
I can't give it a high rating if there's no Shrek in it.
He's in it for like 2 frames.
Yeah, he shows up at the end and goes, "Donkey, I've come to save you," and then speaks the shit out of them. While What was it we said? What was the track?
I don't remember.
Ah, fuck. Well, there goes the funny joke that we had.
Yep.
No, we can't
Bye.
fucking do it. Fucked it up on stream.
I don't know. My name, I am all of me. I can collect.
Oh yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Beat the shit out of him while I am all of me. Boys. There you go.
Maria.
I'll climb.
Maria. Damn.
That's what he says.
Do you
That's
think
what he
it's like,
said.
do you think Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie 3, they'll have the violent on-screen gunning down of Maria?
Oh, we
Do
can
you think
only
they'll
hope.
have the really fucked up looking kid model of the kid with heterochromia?
No, it's definitely gonna be a real kid. Wow, it is dark
With
in here, huh?
heterochromia.
Just open the movie with that, just complete total shift. Soldiers gunning down a small chat.
That would be fucking amazing.
Now, the real question is, what real life human will Sonic the Hedgehog kiss? Will he kiss a princess, or will he kiss, like, I don't know, fucking Christina Aguilera or some shit?
I don't know, but they have to be as big as an adult human mother.
They will be once he's through with...
I think Ariana Grande should play the woman.
the woman. That's the role, like that's the official name, the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says in the credits, the woman.
I think my number one worry in this game is when the power goes out and all the street lights go out.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, I think my number one worry in this game is when Praddy starts talking.
That too.
What can I say?
He talks about his big plans and machinations.
I say that you're my pawns in my big game.
So he's always talking in these chess metaphors like he's some sort of supervillain.
That's called castling.
He pushes up his glasses and he says, "You can come out now." Derek Smith of 742 Evergreen Terrace.
Oh? Who's Derek Smith?
He's the guy who's ambushing you, but you know he's there. And that's why you push up your glasses and say, "You can come out now."
I don't remember him from The Simpsons.
He's only in
Oh
one
fuck! I
episode.
deposited my nails. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, thank God.
Man, Derek Smith keeps hiding in the shadows.
And then Marge pushes
toilet
up his,
paper.
Marge pushes up her glasses and says, "You can come out now."
And then Derek Smith, voiced by Ricky Gervais, walks in.
They've already done Ricky Gervais. They've already done the Ricky Gervais episode, which they decided to make about fucking cuckolding for some reason.
Homer's always getting fucking sucked.
What,
Good
by
news,
Ricky
gamers.
Gervais?
Yeah.
I don't know how viable it's gonna be to set up on this bridge.
That's always a plot thing too. Homer sees a woman and
A
then
beautiful babe.
and then the woman looks at him and Homer goes, "No, we have to have sex."
Good news,
No,
gamers.
And I have a wife.
I'm not queasy anymore.
Good.
Gonna
I
go
feel
back
like-
and move the bodies.
I feel like they've done Marge is at risk of being stolen away from Homer more than they've done Homer is at risk of being stolen away from Marge. Because who
They
the fuck
definitely-
would want to like sleep with Homer? Other
There was
than Marge?
Lurleen. That country music
Lurleen
star.
is true. Yeah, that's true. There's Lurleen. Maybe they've done it about equal. Actually, there's Lurleen and there's Mindy, and then Marge has Jacques.
Sticking
and then she
together
has
is what
Ricky
good
Gervais.
waffles do.
Thank God I drove down that ironic street.
The lock is broken. Fuck.
Oh, Marge does also have Artie Ziff, who they've done twice.
Yeah, but she didn't want anything to do. She wanted nothing to do with
She
him.
didn't like Artie Ziff, and nobody else liked Artie Ziff. Either. It's why it's so shocking they did him twice.
Car battery. That ain't bad. Bun, were you looking for any specific car parts?
I was looking for metal sheets, to be honest, because I need a new hood.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for metal sheets.
They should end the series with Homer dumping Marge and he gets with Flanders.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, The Simpsons is so fucking weird now, because, like, they can't do Homer being mean to Flanders anymore, because, like, Flanders is, like, a double widower at this point, and it just feels mean. So what I always never
did
got...
Mrs. Krabappel
was why-
die?
Yeah, she did, yeah, because the voice
I
actor.
forgot about that.
So-
Oh, right.
So they, yeah, like, they just show, as, like, their tribute thing to her, they just show, Flanders is, like, sitting in his chair, and he's wearing, like, a little black armband, and he has, like, a photo of him next to him. And he says, "Oh, I'm gonna miss that laugh, diddly." And then he has, like, a dream, and, they're, like, watching people, like, dancing in heaven. Like, doing, like, a big scandalous rumba dance or something. And, like, Krabappel wants to join in, and then Flanders goes, "Oh, all right," and then he does, like, a big, impressive dance with her, and that was, like, their tribute to the character, I think. Which is fine, but, like, what I was gonna say was, like, because they can't really do Homer being mean to stupid Flanders anymore, because, you know, it's just kind of sad.
Yeah.
They just kind of don't use Flanders anymore. And I was like, well, why don't they just have, like, Homer be nice to him? You know? Like, why not just have Homer go, "Oh, I'm just friends with Flanders now"?
I don't know, he's directly responsible for the death of his wife.
Exactly! That's the way you should, like, feel bad about it. I feel like I should be nice to Ned.
I'm Homer Simpson.
Homer has killed many people throughout
That's true.
his career.
There was the episode where Homer was friends with Flanders, and it made Flanders go insane.
That's true. But they've also done episodes where, like, they are just kind of friends. Like, Homer is just kind of nice. And then, they, you know, he still calls him, like, stupid Flanders, but he's like, "Dang, stupid Flanders."
I think, yeah,
Stupid Flanders affectionate instead of stupid Flanders derogatory.
they should get together. Homer's just playing the long card. He goes, "I'm sorry, Flanders, I'm a tsundere."
Oh boy. I
Oh,
can't wait
boy.
to. I'm taking these hospital guns and I'm gonna make everyone who comes to my place put them on.
No.
Flanders says, "I don't know what that is."
Put this on. I'll be right out.
Flanders says, "Well, sir, I don't rightly know what that is."
Maybe I should get an ambulance. It would be fitting.
I'll teach you,
That'd be
Flanders. I'll show you Evangelion.
Well, sir, what does "ooh-goo" mean?
Well, no key for this.
Don't think Flanders says, "Well, sir." I think he says,
Well, sir.
I think he says, "Fuck you, David."
I don't even remember where we got Flanders saying "well, sir" from. I think it's from, like, Only
isn't
Plays
that-
or some shit.
I think
Something
isn't
dumb.
Welser like a? Isn't that like what Mr. Rogers says? I think.
I mean, I've never watched Mr. I've
don't
watched
know.
Mr. Rogers once.
Yeah, I think I've seen Mr. Rogers like once as well. I don't know.
And I remember thinking that he's incredibly creepy, and it was really fucked up that I thought that. Because he's not, he's just a nice man, and yet my reaction to him is, "You're creepy." And I'm like, that's fucked up that I think that about this genuinely nice man.
He did commit the crime of jacking off in a porn field.
What? I don't think that happened. Mr. Rogers?
Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, that definitely that.
Oh,
Pee Wee
yeah.
Herman did that as well.
Completely different person.
Oh no, they're basically the same person.
Can we just talk about how porn theaters are like the most insane concept of all time?
Okay,
Yeah.
you can't jack off inside. the
Like,
porn.
okay, yeah, it's like, I don't understand. The idea is like you're supposed to watch the porn and then go home and then masturbate to the porn you watched in the theater. And it's like, that's insane. It's, and they're surprised people are jacking off in the theater. I am apparently in extreme pain.
Cash, it's
Oh,
a gentleman's club.
Just the words of the day is calm.
One does not tip his skip in public. Yeah.
I mean, as far as celebrity scandals go, I feel like masturbating in a porn theater is definitely on the low end.
It's kind of just the fact that he was a kid's entertainer, I think.
Where'd my lighter go? There's my lighter.
He didn't do it filming an episode. I think it's fine. It's not like he was doing a Teletubbies cutaway with the screen and then Tommy's chosen point thing. My name's Billy and my parents run a porn theater.
And then it cuts to his face as he climaxes and he goes, "Whoa!"
No! No! I don't like this.
The screen has googly eyes and he says, "You can't do that, Pee-wee Herman."
You can't do that on television.
I think that show's even older than the Pee Wee Herman show. That was way before my time.
I was gonna say, it cut into his face and then he has googly eyes while he climaxes. That's not fucking Pee Wee Herman, that's DSP.
No! Even, whoa, God.
This stream has become cursed. I hope you realize that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is Return the Slab levels of cursed.
Return the slab.
What's your offer?
Have I put on any weight yet? I put on a pound. Let's go. It's still going up slightly. Let's go. Just 4 more and I'm not unhealthily underweight. Like how my character goes from like extreme panic to I'm a little sad. Then I panic and I'm just a little sad. Gotta say, the other side of the river has not been wowing me so far.
How many deaths does the Brave Wolves host to have?
It's been so long since I've seen that movie, and all I remember is being really depressing. But I also remember really loving it. What do you mean?
Well-
How many deaths has he had?
That movie has a high death count.
What movie?
Oh, okay. The Brave Little Toaster. How many deaths are in the movie?
It's somebody looked it up recently on a stream I was watching, and it's I think 18.
Jesus. Sounds about right, though.
The Brave
That
Little
is counting like all the cars who get crushed. in
Yeah, they had
car
it coming,
crash
though.
song and stuff like that.
They said
Well,
that
they were
racist
doing
shit.
it like intentionally. They were going like, "Oh, time for us to commit suicide." It's
The-
fucked up, that movie.
The wiki
I love that
says-
fucked up
The
movie.
wiki says that there are 27 deaths.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's less in the sequels, I think, and then in that one, it's really fucked up and there's tons.
I'm starting to wonder if this pathway actually leads to anything.
It's like the air conditioning
Zombies.
unit that just fucking explodes. 'cause he
Yeah, I
gets
remember
too
the air
angry.
conditioning unit. I remember vividly.
That one's pretty fucked up. Whole bunch of cars.
Woo. Woo.
I don't know what else.
A
Yeah, you go
blender
off the beaten
dies,
path.
lots of cars die.
Oh yeah, he like rips the motor out of a blender, right?
Taken apart by Elmo St. Peter's.
Yeah, he's like taking the motor out of it.
Lots of them are crushed to death by the Crusher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one guy drops the Brave Little Toaster in the bathtub.
Remember I think it's Toy Story 3? There's a really fucked up bit where they're like getting put into like the crusher, like the recycling plant.
They're put in the incinerator.
Yeah, and they all just like link hands and accept their fate for a moment. That was really fucked up.
Yeah, that moment was fucked up. That moment was also why I'm just like, I don't know if I want to watch any more Toy Story. It's like, where are they gonna go from here? They just fucking accepted death.
Yeah. I feel like that's like the perfect ending though. Not like them getting crushed in the crusher, but like the ending of Toy Story 3 where they get donated to like a preschool or like a play school or whatever, and like it's just like, oh, now other kids get to have them. That's like the perfect ending for that, I think.
Coming to the realization that I didn't bring any food.
The next movie will be kids only like iPad. They don't play with toy.
Kids only want a Mogus toy. They no like Andy no more on Woody. I'm shocked that series has not had an Amogus in it.
It will if they make a new one.
Yeah.
Well, wait till we get a new Wreck-It Ralph.
They'll have the
Oh yeah, Wreck-It Ralph would do that.
Entire extended sequence with the fucking Lacumbia remix of the thing.
Amogus was in oh shit, this is a drag racing place, dude. I bet we can get a sick car here. Amogus was in that latest Knives Out movie, Glass Onion.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's certainly a place for it.
He's the detective dude's like at home. He's like really depressed because he hasn't had a mystery in a while, and like his friends are trying to get him to play these mystery games. He's just like, I just don't understand these video games.
Oh my god.
And it's so stupid.
Those movies seem like they're like kind of tongue-in-cheek comedy type movies.
They are.
Yeah, so that's okay.
Yeah, I like them both a lot. Knives Out is fantastic. I think Glass Onion is good, but it's definitely a step down.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like it's not quite as good as the first one. It's still good, but it's not quite as good. Speaking of fucking funny movies, though.
Oh my god, so many fucking zombies.
I was talking about a movie I think only I in the entire fucking world think is actually funny, which is Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Oh yeah, you've talked about this movie a lot.
That's like such a shitty movie, but I think it's so fucking genuinely funny.
I need to clear the zombies. I need to look around here for some fucking food. Surely
it's because that movie has Leslie Nielsen in it, who is like a genuinely extremely funny comedic actor. He's like terribly used in like the shitty spoof movies that they made him do towards the end of his career, which are like not even like you compare like something like Wrongfully Accused even to like spooky movie or whatever the fuck he was doing at the end of his career, like superhero movie. Well, it's like there's not even a title.
Yeah. Oh my god, zombies are never ending.
Yeah, that's the game, Cash.
I'm gonna go back.
Have a good night, Brady. Thanks for joining.
Good night.
Can't wait to see all the shit you left all over the base.
Follow the trail of animals to your prey.
What if he's just left C4 in the base? No, it's just a trail
I'd be
of
impressed.
animals and then like a C4. And then Cash like follows the trail and he gets to it and he opens the box and there's just like beeping C4 with 7 seconds left on it. And yeah, it cuts to Cash and his eyes go really wide and he goes, "Wild Dog is still alive."
Allow me to introduce myself.
I would love
Wild Dog. Wild Fang.
You whip your stupid head around and go, huh? There's a bomb in the lasagna.
How many fucking zombies? That's one of the only things I can remember from Doug.
Doug is
Not a good show.
Sad.
No, Doug is not a good show.
It's also way more sad when you learn that a lot of the stuff was based on the actual creator. It's like, oh, dude, you are a fucking simp.
Yeah.
And also, your bully was like green from leprosy.
Yeah. they enjoyed it.
Leprosy.
Why didn't anybody help that kid?
Because he was.
Speaking of helping that kid, fucking remember the. I think Cash might have posted it. Remember that fucking picture of the kid from Toy Story 1, Spike or whatever the fuck his name was, like the weird bully
Sid?
kid. Sid. Yeah. And then like somebody's like, this kid was just creating art. Why the fuck is everyone so pissed at him? They didn't know they were alive.
He did nothing wrong. Well, he did take his sister's top.
He did actually do several things wrong. Sid was not a cool kid. He was a fucked up kid.
It's fine. They gave him an ending. He becomes the garbage man.
Yeah.
The garbage man.
I think I've almost killed all the zombies.
Oh, it's now 11 p.m. So, time to die.
It's 11 a.m.
Fucking my
Oh, I can't tell
crowbars.
because it's so fucking dark on Cash's stream because it's raining.
Yeah, it is 11. Is that it? Am I done? Oh!
Wow, you did all that for a candy bar and a piece of garbage.
Yep. I want to see if there's metal sheets. Or another welding mask. Another crowbar, though. That ain't bad. Considering my current one's about to fucking break right now. Paid for itself. It's just like Breath of the Wild. You use a weapon to clear out a camp and then you get another shitty weapon.
I hated that part of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that's genuinely why I lost interest in playing it.
That game's so fucked up because that game has
Nothing
fucking
in
pie
here.
in it. Can I talk about my fucking Zelda crush?
Alright, I'm taking this flag. No,
Taking
I'm
this
not.
fucking flag.
I will talk about your crush.
Okay, so that's the character that nobody fucking likes but me is Fi. Everybody really fucking hates Fi and I don't get it. I love Fi. Fi is great. And then in Breath of the Wild, Fi is fucking dying because it's been like thousands and thousands of years and she's fucking old and she can't do it anymore.
See,
That shit's sad. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Skyward Sword for some reason. I think Skyward Sword's pretty good. But I know a lot of people don't fucking like Skyward Sword for some
There's
reason.
gotta be some fucking food around here somewhere.
But Skyward Sword, like, recontextualizes the entire Zelda series as there being this character who is with you for the entire fucking time. And they are always there, specifically waiting for you so they can help you specifically. And then they're fucking dying in Breath of the Wild, and no attention is paid to it at all. It's really fucking sad.
There is an entire, like, building full of logs here. I mean
Yeah.
full.
It's a woodshed, I assume. I think it's like a fucking truck back, isn't it?
I know, it's like a... Oh, no, wait, maybe it is. Oh, no, you're right, it is a truck back. I thought it was an actual building, but you're right. I also believe you can't pry open doors with the crowbar by default. You know, the entire fucking purpose of it.
Yeah.
I believe that was added in by the Common Sense mod. I was really hoping I'd find, I don't know, like a snack stand or like a shitty little kitchen or something.
Well, you just have to eat zombies then.
These zombies don't have any food.
I didn't say eat the zombies' food. I said eat the zombie.
Well, I heard you.
You can do that in CDDA. Shouldn't, but you can do that in CDDA. There's an entire fucking like I actually literally just remembered there's an entire fucking an entire recipe tree, which is like, so there's all like the cooking recipes and shit in that game, and then if you decide to take the trait cannibal, you get your own recipe tree, which is the same recipe tree, but all of the meat is replaced with human meat.
Oh yeah, I love when games do that.
Yeah, but what's funny is they made all of the names into like pun names.
Oh, amazing.
So they're all like puns on like, yeah. It's all stupid jokes on like, you know, the fact that there's human meat in it.
There's metal sheets, Bun?
Yes, please.
Do you want small metal sheets as well?
Sure.
Son of a bitch. I'm looking for anything. Oh fuck, I'm exhausted as well. Yeah, it really exhausts you when you pry open those doors. I mean, I guess I'm not that far. Worst comes to worst, I can run back, but surely there's food somewhere. Hey, like there could be food in there. It looks like a sort of like little house. Getting between me and that food. Ugh!
Yeah, these are some pretty fucking good names for like recipes. Nino Nacho, Cooked Creep, Man Witch, Hobo Helper, instead of Hamburger Helper, obviously.
Yeah.
Chili con cabron, Chump Cheeseburger, Vacuum Packed Salted Simpleton Slice. That's some good shit in fucking CDA.
Any one of you carrying like jerky or something?
Yucky.
The zombie's naked. Oh no, they're just wearing very flesh tonal clothing. Oh, get me in there. That's not how that window works, but okay. Oh my god.
Ice. You can eat the ice to solve your hunger pang.
Oh, hot sauce is my favorite.
Yo, fellow ice eater.
I need this hot dog thing for my base. It's vital.
Hot dog.
Hot dog gillop.
Hot dog.
How heavy are these things?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
guess
nothing. Oh man, let's
They're
go.
pretty big.
Actually, it's actually not. It's 3 pounds. Throw that in my backpack.
Dang.
And yes, I have room for the... Is that a drink dispenser, or is that supposed to be like a sauce dispenser?
I think that's drinks. That looks like a soft drink dispenser.
I think
It's just weird because you don't usually see the soda machines like this back in the kitchen. It's usually out front.
I mean, this doesn't look like a chain place. This just looks like a restaurant somebody made. You know?
Yeah. Ooh. A first aid... Oh, it doesn't have like anything in it. The song is very quiet. Let me skip.
waiting for it to stop raining so I can light fires.
Oh, I was just thinking of the song earlier. Well, I did find some food, but... Sanjay, how do I cook meat patty?
You just put it in the oven.
Oh, do I not need to like put it on a pan or something?
Nope.
Oh. Well, alrighty then.
If you have a pan, you can use it to make stir fry instead.
Meat patty.
Beat the patty.
Oh, patty.
Ooh, patty mayonnaise.
Oh, I love patty mayonnaise. Ugh.
That's not what he talks about.
Alright, well, they're thawing. Boy, I can't wait to have my delicious dinner of beef with beef.
Beef on beef.
I don't even want this soda machine on now that I think about it. I'm keeping the hot dogs, though. That's a keeper. Just gonna...
Gonna keep the glizzy container.
Yes. Just put that in there. Hope that my burgers don't burn. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna take some time.
I knew it. I was right. I got recommended today on Steam. I got recommended Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and I was like, "Isn't that the game that was so fucking bad? Ubisoft publicly apologized for making it." And I just googled it and found out, yes, it was. It has very positive reviews on Steam. Steam has got no fucking class at all.
Well, might as well take this time to wash myself.
Yeah, you need to wash your socks.
No, they're doing pretty good.
You need to wash your soul. I love Washua. He's possibly my favorite character.
Cash.
Hello.
Luna's waiting to be pulled in.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I just happened to glance over.
That's a nice stove. I wouldn't mind having that.
Reminds me, I need to set up a server with another friend.
Well, these actually make me happy.
Is it with Dusk?
It's with Zerd, actually.
With Zerd?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Doesn't want to. It can't just join caches, just shitpost with us.
Yeah.
I mean, I can send him the details.
Yeah, like I said, this server's up. You guys are totally down to invite all the people you want, as long as you know, like, you know them. Don't just like, you know, just
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah,
Invite
no,
anyone.
I know them. I know
Yeah,
them.
don't just put it out there.
Yeah.
A vetted player list.
Vetted player list.
More the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. Oh my God, son! Did you see me fucking jump over that wall? Holy shit!
I will in a minute. Nice.
Holy shit!
Maybe
You Mario'd it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because my like sprinting has gotten so high that I can do that, but I've
It might
never
be.
seen that before.
You just cleared it. What the
Yeah, but have you
fuck?
seen this? Yeah, what do you think about that?
Oh, that's pretty sick.
This raceway. I don't know what I'm expecting to find at the end of it, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going. Should head back towards the road.
Probably.
I got plenty of hamburgers in my pockets.
You look like a million burgers.
Burk. Hamburg. So when it stops raining.
What'd you say?
Tell me when it stops raining.
Oh, when it stops raining.
I have bodies to burn.
Oh, yeah. Did you figure out how?
Yeah.
Is it easy?
Yeah.
That's good.
I just can't do it while it's raining.
Yeah. I've yet to see it. I've yet to see a heavy rain. I see lots of rain, but apparently I've never seen a heavy rain. 'Cause-
Heavy rain! Epic reference, bro.
They
Thank you.
they come down pretty hard.
Because I was like, man, it looks like it's raining pretty hard, and And when I look at some of the options, it's like, no, it's not raining hard enough for this to happen. I was like,
Cash, you didn't tell me it stopped raining.
it literally just stopped.
You didn't tell me.
I'm sorry.
Unreal.
I'm feeling a little sad.
2.
I don't know where I want to set up base. I can't choose. There's a zombie in the trees.
Wait, were you trying to set up base?
I've just been looking around, exploring, seeing if there's anywhere that I would like really jumps out to me. Bun's definitely got one of the nicest places I've seen.
Why is there so many cat trees in here?
Praddy's been
Got
working on
it.
a project.
Is everybody just setting up their own places now?
Well,
It
I've
kinda
been
seems
working on
that
the
way.
main base, but yeah, everyone's been like kind of like trying to find their own little mini home away from home.
So I got my own thing going on.
Let's get back
It's
to
not
the
too
road.
far from West Point. I don't want to
Yeah,
be
you can walk
too
there in a day.
far. I don't want to be too far from everybody. You know?
I wanted a nice. I was hoping there'd be like a cool lakefront property, but Buns is the closest I found, and it's still like not even on the lake.
Like,
There's got to be some like riverfront property.
Right?
Probably
That's what I'm
Riverside,
saying.
honestly. Probably in Riverside.
I mean, that would make sense.
It would make sense.
Well,
Sprint.
if that's the case, I'm gonna go safe house that place where we were originally starting up at. Because I'm still kind of impartial to it.
What the?
Little general store.
Yeah.
Yeah, the general store is pretty good. It still has some stuff in it.
Occupied building. What do you mean occupied building?
It
raining
started
again,
raining
bud.
again. I hate life. These
Sad.
bodies are just sitting here. I'm done. I'm out.
No.
If you want to start the campfires back up, be my guest.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies that way. Okay, I don't want to go that way. A little exhausted. Zombies naked. It's decent. Sprint for a little bit. Just get a little distance. And then, don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit on the ground real quick.
My sprinting went up.
I think I
Yay!
might have to head back to base. It's like I need a car. There's like nothing out here. Let's go. Yeah, this has mostly just been a little exploration stream. I've been having. This is one of the things I actually really like about this game. Is just running around, exploring the world, trying to survive, and then eventually I'll find my base. And I gotta work more on my carpentry as well, because I'm good enough to be able to make a base, but I want to make a good base. I'm making my way back to base. Gotta drop off this hot dog holder. This hot dog cooker. And then I figured I'll probably just wrap up for today when I get back to base. Although, honestly, I'll probably just hop back up on the server after like 30 minutes. I am hooked on this game. Whew. get away. Well, the rains make it easier for the zombies to not notice me, at least. How far away am I? Alright, not terrible. Still got a bit of a ways to go. Actually, I might just wrap up here, because I am thirsty and I need to refill my water. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here.
Okay.
Thanks for joining me, Sanji, Bun, Lunar.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Got here.
Egg.
I'm gonna be wrapping up here. It's been fun. I've been having so much fun with this game. I'm so hooked on. There's definitely gonna be more. I've got it planned at least for Thursday this week. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Always really appreciate it. And let me send you lovely people on over to someone else. Let's see here. Oh, Ryzen's doing another Street Fighter 2 tournament, probably. Well, they're playing Street Fighter 2. It's probably a tournament of some sort. So I'm going to send you guys on over there and give them some love for me, and I hope you all have a good one. See ya!